What's up, gamers? OMG, we're so back. Hold on. I have to post on Instagram that I'm streaming. What's up, gamers? How we doing? What's up? Yes, my story starts my story. Hello, gamer. What's up, Leah? What's up, Goji? Jordan? J-Pine? I see all y'all. What's good? What's good? We're back. Chat, we are at 8,300 and something subs. We're going to be hitting 10K before the end of the month. I'm calling it now. And then I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to post on Twitter, OMG, I did it with the 10K screenshot, but I'm going to add 3 extra zeros with like Microsoft Paint to make it look like I hit 10 million because I'm just that guy. And I think it's kind of funny. Can I get a OMG, that's so funny? New furniture unlocked? Yeah, it's the couch. This used to be, if you're Neo knowers, if you're a knower, when I first moved to our last place, this used to actually be behind me in that office for like maybe a couple of months. And then after that, it moved into the living room. Yes, we did mount on TV. This came in on Tuesday. We got a TV stand, so it's actually like on wheels. So we'll just like, instead of like, whenever we want to have when we want to roll the TV out, whenever we want to roll the TV out into the living room so we can watch something, we can do that instead. Also, check this out. Hold on. Hear me out. Hold on. Where's the remote? I need to find the TV remote. Give me a second. I have an idea. Wait, where is the TV remote? You can show a film to the class. Exactly. I'm gonna do play Neo videos if they exist, right? Where is the? Oh, here it is. If NeoHere made a TV, if NeoHere made like enough videos, we could actually just watch Neo videos in the background. But now we can't do that, right? It's not gonna happen. So hear me out. What if I just did this? Hold on. This is probably not worth a bit, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, what if I just did this? And I do this. I play it there. Now look. You can't really see it because of the glare, but there's Minecraft parkour on right now. So now you guys won't get to, now you guys have something to watch in the background. I think this kind of cooks, no? See, now you guys have like Minecraft parkour in the background, so it doesn't like so it's not like, oh dude, Neo, I can't pay attention. I can't engage with the stream. This is really hard for me to engage with because I don't have Minecraft parkour in the background. In fact, the cooler thing about this is I could just do this. Okay, stretching out this board a little bit, so maybe not like that far, but like there. Now you guys won't get distracted at all. There's no reason for you to click off the stream because there's something to always watch, right? If I ever get too boring, if my 5-year-old viewers ever get distracted, they could just watch the Minecraft parkour behind me. Actually, no cap, I think this is kind of lit. Chat, type 1 if you agree. Let's play some music. I'm sitting in my thoughts too long. It's starting to make me uncomfortable. Anyways, chat, welcome back to the stream. As you guys know, we are currently going to do a and that's all I'm going to say. We're currently doing a playthrough of Pokemon Violet Shiny only, but we are only catching Pokemon randomly, as in we spin a wheel and that is the random Pokemon that we have to find before the next batch. It's very similar if you watch my short series, which I know a lot of you do. It's that exact idea, except it's 1 shiny per badge with no time limit on it, so we can take as long as we can to find it. And a little bit of backyard baseball for you guys. I was really like, damn, this hunt's gonna take forever if I don't do some hunting off stream. If I don't do a little bit of hunting off stream, we're literally never gonna find this thing. This video might take until November, right? And I was like, okay, well, I'll hop off stream and I'll do some hunting off stream and see if I can find anything. And guys, I found something. I found something off stream, and I'm gonna show it to you guys right now. I found, pause the music, pause the music, pause the music, pause the music. This is important. This is big. I found nothing. So it's time to get back to hunting. So it's time to actually see if we can find something today. You guys missed literally nothing. I recorded myself for about 3 hours and found nothing. So, we're back. By the way, chat. Okay, hold on. I want to have to, hold on. Can I have a come to Jesus with you meeting with you guys real quick? Let's go back to parkour so you guys don't get distracted. Guys, I watched the VOD of last stream. And thank God, actually, I just probably need to click recording because I need to record these off. I need to record these anyways. Thank God I recorded this stream because, guys, I listened to the VOD. The music was way too damn loud. What, are you guys okay? Are y'all deaf? How in the world did you think the music we had was not loud? Because literally, it hurt my ears listening to it. We told you? No, you didn't. I asked specifically, is the music good? And I got 4 people who were like, yeah, dude, it's great. It's awesome. No, it's really good. Why? What is wrong with you guys? Yes, on Monday, when I last streamed. This is your fault and not my fault, even though I'm the one with the controls, all right? I'm blaming you guys here, okay? Either way, is the music, and we're gonna be super straightforward right now, is the music too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Does the music almost become like you can't hear it when I'm talking? No. So we're good, right? Correct? It's good. All right. I'm going to trust you guys this time. On mobile, it's fine. All right. Fair enough. W. If your voice volume is 5, music is 4 to 3.5. That's too loud. Music should be like a 2. I'm just going to listen to... Hold on. I'm just going to listen to my own stream. You guys have forced me to do the worst thing and just listen to myself talk. I hate listening to myself talk. Let's listen to myself. Loud. What are... Pause the music. This is important. This is big. I watched the VOD of last stream. And thank God... Actually, I just probably need to click recording because I need to record these off. I need to record... It hurt my ears listening to it. We told you? No, you didn't. Okay, that's still a little too loud. Specifically, is the ears listening to it. That's still a little too loud. I'm gonna be real. We told you? No, you didn't. Okay, that's still a little too loud. All right, I'm gonna turn that down to 45 is where it's gonna sit. And I think that's quiet enough. Now let's play music and listen. Mute my stream so I don't hear the playback. Okay, now let's listen to this. Okay, I think that's better. Somehow the music is louder on replay. Okay, well that's fine. As long as we're done with this crap of I can barely. I mean, dude, it was so loud. It was when I listened to it back. It was so loud. I was like, that is absurdly loud. So, anyways. I just wanted to fix it. I wanted us to be on the same page. We're good now. No one's angry. I'm not angry with you guys, chat. All right, are we ready to hunt now? Are we done yapping? Are we ready to hunt? You said the music, so kind of not our faults. No, it's not. Guys, I'm just going through a lot right now. Can you forgive me for lashing out at you guys? I'm not actually mad at you. Just a little bit, you know? All right, chat, we ready to find nothing today? Anyone ready? Anyone down to find absolutely nothing today? Potato salad sandwich with some bananas. Anyways, gamers, hope you guys are doing well. So when I did this hunting off stream recently, I learned a couple of things about this hunt. One, I learned that there's a lot more Pokemon that can be Zora. Two, I also learned that this hunt sucks at night, because at nighttime a lot of the Pokemon are Murkrow. It spawns a lot more Murkrow. So we're gonna have some of these where we're hunting at night and we're not getting as many Zora. When we're hunting in the morning, we're gonna get a lot more Zora. I also decided to test, on average, how many encounters am I getting per sandwich? Because I was like, well, it might be worth seeing. How many encounters does Landon get per sandwich when he's hunting this, right? And what I did was I cleared out my Zora fur, because that is all like, that's the drop you get from Zora, right? I cleared it all out to see how many Zora fur I get after one sandwich. To see, because you get one per Zora, so that tells me how many Zora I knock out in a sandwich. I got about 250, which means on average we're doing about 250 Zora per sandwich. Is that good? No, because that means it's gonna take about probably, it's 4 sandwiches to get to 1,000, so about 16 sandwiches minimum in order for us to get to odds. So we're looking at what could be a pretty long hunt here. Either way, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Let's lock in and find something. Did I even play the music again? Now it's so quiet, I can't even hear. No, the music is playing. We're fine. I'm getting self-conscious. Also, chat, let me know, because I really do want to. I'm trying to improve. I want the stuff I make to be good. I put out, since our last stream, I guess I put out 4 or 5 shorts. Which ones were y'all's favorites and why? Because I'm trying to figure out if I can. Some of these are like, some of the shorts are doing really well, some of them are doing kind of poorly, and I'm trying to glean why they're doing poorly, and I only can look at the statistics, which doesn't necessarily imply everything. It gives me some good stats, but not all the stats that I need. So, is it a little bit much? I can turn that down. I got you, brother. Turn it down to 70. Because I can always turn it up in post. So, what shorts did you like that I put out this week? Which ones were like, you're like, nah, I don't really care that much. And then why? Why did you feel that way? But game volume should be better now, J-Pine. I turned it down a little bit, so it shouldn't be as loud. Also, I think today, by the way, we should realistically, unless it's like unless we're super over odds or like I just miss it, we should realistically find a shiny today. It's not guaranteed to be Zora, obviously, but I think we're a little bit over odds to just finding a shiny. So shiny Zora today for sure. Soft topic. I hope you're right. I hope you are right. I've been honestly really don't have much time to reflect on them. Well, you don't have to reflect on them. If it's, I mean, listen, I'm just asking a question. If it's too much, then be like, Landon, we don't care. If you don't care, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to get a gleam on, like, I'm trying to improve and make sure my stuff's better. And if I'm being honest, the views have fallen off a little bit from the beginning of the series, but I'm also like, my goal with all of this is less to like get hundreds of thousands of views and more to be consistent. Like, I just want to make sure I'm uploading one a day. I've been up, and I don't mean this in like to feel bad for me. I've been up, I think before last night, because last night Georgia and I went on a date. I was up 5 nights in a row till 1 a.m. editing the short that was going to go out 8 hours later. So so I've been putting in my best foot. I've been trying to be as consistent as possible and make sure, hey, listen, this is a new Neo here. All right, Neo's actually here this time. He's done leaving you guys to go get milk, even though I might do that later in the future. We'll see. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm consistently uploading, even if you know, the quality or like they don't all do absurdly well. What's up, Ribbler? How you doing, gamer? I can't go another year, bro. You can, and you might. One day you might have to. One day I'll be dead, and you'll have to do more than a year. I'm a Zora. Are you a shiny Zora? Otherwise, please don't talk to me. It's like that meme. It's like that HR meme where it's like, you know, when a hot guy talks to the girl and they're like, oh my gosh, hi. And when a ugly guy talks to the girl, they like call HR. That's me with regular Zora versus shiny Zora. Regular Zora comes up to my cubicle while I'm trying to work on my spreadsheets. I murder it. I kill it dead. Shiny Zora comes up to me and I'm like, oh, hey, no, I can take a lunch break. Sure. Where are we going? Am I paying? I'll pay. No, for sure I'll pay. That's me and Zora right now. By the way, guys, just to continue the bit from last stream, I love shiny hunting Zora, and that's the only time I'm gonna say it because I don't want to beat a dead bit. The bit's dead. It was the last stream bit, but it's okay to talk to a therapist. All right, next stream. Guys, I think that's it for me today. Guys, just watch the Minecraft parkour. I don't want to hear it from y'all. I'm done. Just watch the Minecraft parkour. Watch the Minecraft parkour. Just zone out. Just stop. Just stop. That's my only request. Just stop thinking. Turn your brain off and just mindlessly watch my stream. Clap like Seal when I say so. Neo, that was so funny and good. Wait, do you remember the Raid Shadow Legends memes with the money? Of course I do. I actually told this to Vandy because I was talking to Vandy in a call. And I was like, we were talking about sponsorships because, like, you know, my stuff's doing well. Maybe I'll have a chance to be sponsored down the line. And he was like, what sponsorships are you, like, not willing to take? I'm like, well, here's the deal. I don't know. I'm probably going to be a lot more strict with sponsorships just because, like, I don't want to take a sponsor unless I'm, like, unless I really like the product, you know? You had a clips from the show? Yeah, I liked adding the anime clips. I thought that was fun. I don't really want to sell you guys a product that I personally wouldn't use. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm saying this now. I don't play Raid Shadow Legends in my free time, and I don't plan to. But I told him my deal with my chat that we made is I would only take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship if and only if they offered me 5 figures plus. So that way, if you guys ever see a Raid sponsorship on any channel that I own, you will know I got the bag. And then you'll be happy for me. Instead of it being like ew, I'm getting a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, you can just spam the money bags emoji. And he thought that was the stupidest thing I could do. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care. You think I care? No, bro. Listen, if I'm doing well enough, the money's not the part that I need. It's keeping that you know, that heart to heart with my community, being that, listen, y'all know I got your back. I'm not going to be taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship unless I get the bag, and then you guys can be happy for me. Instead of it being like, damn, I got a Raid Shadow Legends ad, this sucks. It's like, wait, Neo got the bag and I'm so proud of him. I think that's what's more important, right? You guys want to know that I got paid. So if you ever see a Raid Shadow Legends ad for me, write this down now. I got paid at least $10,000, if not more. And you can say, damn, Neo. You can literally, as response to the video, you could just put the money bags emoji. Just place the money bags emoji to say, yeah, Neo, I know what you did. I know you can't control how long it takes you to get the shiny, but I don't like it when you find the shiny in like a minute. Well, buddy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's how it's going to happen. Every video is going to be around a minute. I only get paid on TikTok. I don't make money on TikTok right now. Actually, I need to get TikTok to 10,000 followers. Once I get TikTok to 10,000 followers, I'll start making money off TikToks. You only make money off TikToks if they're a minute or longer. So I'm incentivized to make it at least a minute. But I'm also like not going to make the short longer than it has to be, because shorts are all about retention. It's all about someone watching to the very end. That's why we put the Minecraft parkour behind me, because I need to make sure you guys are glued to the screen at all times. And if there's a dead point in a short, people leave. You may not, but people do. So it needs to be as quick as possible. There's no room for fluff in shorts, which is why they're generally close to a minute long. By the way, shout out to our boy Stungo. He's been putting in the work recently. Stungo has been killing so many Zora, and I couldn't be prouder of him. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. How well Stungo's doing just makes me emotional. I seen HelloFresh sponsor like anyone, so you can have options. Yeah, I mean, listen, here's the deal. I will take a sponsorship if I think it's something actually worth using. I'm gonna be honest. Is my butt ever going to play Raid Shadow Legends in my free time? Nah, dog. I'm good. So why would I tell you guys to do it? Why would I tell you guys to play Raid Shadow Legends if I myself am not going to play Raid Shadow Legends? It's not going to happen. Unless, of course, they gave me the bag. And then who cares, right? At that point, it's like, nah, dude, my boy Neo, he's making the buckaroonies. And you can just be happy for me. It doesn't have to be like oh, I can't believe he would take this sponsorship. I just found a shiny Glimmet from the event. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, chat. How sick would it be if we rolled a shiny that's a part of the event, like a Slowpoke or something? Wouldn't that be sicko mode? We would literally save so much time. I actually really hope. And can we make a pact together, chat? Can we just make a pact together real quick? Like hand to heart, we all agree. Can we agree that the next hunt we give me is a little bit easier? Because while Bisharp was like easy, it wasn't like it was still a hard hunt because we had to go a ways out and it was high level. And obviously Zora is like, kill me, this sucks, this is difficult. So can we agree that the next hunt we'll do we might do a reroll in order to make sure that I have at least an easier time? Like it can't be another water spawn. It just can't be. It can't be like a water spawn after this. It's too much. What about something that actually obeys you? I don't care if it obeys me. I just want to not. I just want it to not be the worst thing ever. I want to be able to use a level 2 sandwich, you know? I want to be able to partially isolate it. Because recently it's just been too much. Neo, stop complaining. All right, my bad. I'm going to shut up now. Just watch the Minecraft parkour. It's way more interesting than me anyways. I'm being honest, the music is so quiet, I don't even know if it's playing. Hello, yo, what's up, Janelle? Janelle? What's up, brother? I just got a shiny Shadow Drowsy in Pokemon Go. That's lit. It is playing? All right, I literally can't hear it. It's so quiet, I can't hear it personally, so. Actually, I need to plug in my headset. Everyone hold. By the way, I think Georgie's gonna come out here later. I think Georgie's gonna come in here later and watch us and hang out in here while we stream. Please don't tell her. Just don't say anything about the TV. It's just gonna be a surprise that there's Minecraft parkour in the background. All right, don't say anything about it. You catch shiny Oricorio? I mean, if the wheel rolls it. Jonna, what we're doing is we're doing a playthrough of Pokemon Violet, but every gym badge we hunt, we spin the wheel to see what shiny hunt we have to do before we get the badge. And the shiny we rolled for this badge is Zora, which is a very, very difficult hunt, especially this early on in the game. So it's you know, we're going through it right now. We're taking our time. We're figuring it out. But maybe the next hunt will be Oricorio. I don't know. I actually kind of prefer that because there's a really easy way to hunt Oricorio that I would like to do. Can this turn into just a FNAF stream then? I don't know. I feel less bad about stealing Minecraft parkour gameplay that's meant to be watched in the background than someone else's like actual playthrough of that game. Like that feels wrong. It feels wrong to take someone's legitimate playthrough of FNAF. especially with the lack of ingredients. Yeah, this hunt's just tough. This one in particular is just really tough. I meant you play FNAF. No, I'm good, dog. Dude, how am I gonna... Guys, I need to make this long form video as soon as possible to capitalize on the clout I have, which is very little, if nothing. So, you know, we gotta get this hunt done. I can't be here too long, okay? And the problem is, at this rate, I'm gonna be here for a while. This isn't a choice that I have. I'm gonna be here for a bit. You promised us like 3 years ago now. Okay. Why don't you take a random guess at how many promises I've made that I haven't kept? At this point, you guys shouldn't listen to me at all. What shiny you catch now? We're doing Zora right now. Zorua. It's the one on the thumbnail if you I looked at the thumbnail. This one right here. This little guy. This is technically a Murkrow, but it evolves into, or it will turn into a Zora. Go get them. Kill them. Neo liar? Yeah, dude. Listen, this is nothing new. You guys need to stop expecting things from me. At this point, you just need to be happy with what you get. Can we change the vibe of this chat to be, instead of like, I'm deserved this, I am owed this, you say, thank you, Neo, for being here with us. It's a Saturday night. You could literally be doing anything else. You could be editing shorts right now, and instead you're streaming live for us. I think that deserves a lot of credit. How many shinies have been caught so far? We caught our first bad shiny, which was Shiprub, the shiny Bisharp. And then we also phased on a Gibble while we were looking for Zora. We were running around some caves trying to figure out the best way to hunt Zora, and we found a shiny Gibble. We are so grateful for you streaming today. Thank you. That's what I want to hear. I want this entitlement to go away. You guys are so entitled. I'm doing so much for you right now. You don't understand. This is the most Neo content you guys have ever received, and you're still like, we're not getting enough. Not even a member to himself. What a brokey. I don't think I can be. Is that even something I can do? Can I be a brokey to myself? Or a member to myself? I don't think I can. At that point, I'm destined to be a brokey. I don't have a choice. That's not Stungo? What do you mean that's not Stungo? How could you evolve Stungo? Okay, listen, Zach. You had left stream, and I told chat to just give me a break. Stungo couldn't knock out the other Pokemon. It was too low of level. So we all decided that Stungo needed to evolve. I know you felt like he needed to stay a little baby, but we decided to evolve him. We decided you were being stubborn, and that Stungo needed to grow up. He needed to grow up. He's being a child, and we can't have a child on the team. I don't employ minors. I just found shiny Fido outside my dolly. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Jin? Is it Jin? Is that the name? Jin? What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. I'm sitting here killing Zora like it's the last thing I'll ever do. Yeah, she's getting straight up murdered. I would have let you if you could have stayed on, if I could have stayed on stream, but your mother made me leave early. Listen, don't you put this on my mother. You're a child, all right? Why are you trying to blame my mom? I'm not even, are you trying to make me get in an argument with my mom? What are we doing here? Bro, I'm just here. It's pronounced J-non-amus. Oh, J-non-amus. Okay. Like anonymous, but with J. Kind of. I'll just call you Jay then, if it makes it easier for me. It makes me shy. I just joined. What are you shiny hunting? If you are shiny hunting, Jay, we are shiny hunting a shiny Zora, which are disguised as other Pokemon. So you have to kind of auto battle them to see if they are if they're shiny or not. We are hunting full odds because we are doing a shiny only playthrough of the game, which means we do not have access to shiny hunting sandwiches or anything like that. This is a full odds hunt, and we're just doing our best. Please call me either Moose or Jay. I'll call you Moose then because we have another Jay in chat. So, yeah, we're doing a Zora hunt. You can catch shiny Ditto. You can. Am I going to? I mean, maybe. There's some of these Pokemon are Ditto, and I do try to knock out the Ditto when I see them. But that doesn't mean I'm specifically looking for Ditto. I'm more specifically just knocking out the Zora. If you phase on Ditto, that'd be crazy. That would be a nuts phase. That'd be absurd. I actually wouldn't even be upset by that. I think that'd be sick. I'm in CA shiny hunting both Scyther and Phantom. Hey, that's a great hunt. Zone 13, baby. It's a good one. It would be a sick phase, though. I would love to phase on that. I'd have no complaints on phasing over it on a Ditto. Chat, what do you guys... You know, we have at least 6 hunts left after this before we beat this playthrough. What would you guys most like to see me find shiny? Like, obviously we're not picking, it's up to the wheel, so it's complete luck. But what are the ones you guys are like, man, I hope Neo ends up hunting this. That'd be so cool. Finally beat Ultra Move for type Null and Poipole since Bank is shutting down. Yeah, I was actually thinking about something. I'll continue this. I'll continue this this conversation, and then I want to remind me. I have something I want to say about specifically that, and I want to ask you guys what your opinions are. Fido, Clauncher for Rigorath, probably Lucario. Lucario would be a good one. I would love to do Fido. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to hunt one of the dogs. Guys, can I be real? I just hope it's not a dark type. Because I realized after the fact, like, wait, this is our second dark type. That's not a lot of fun. We're gonna be hunting. We're gonna have a team of 2 dark types. Dragapult line. That'd be sick, and that is a version exclusive. It would be cool to hunt a version exclusive in this. I would like that. Can't wait for the boss to fight. Oh my god, imagine after this, after staring down these Pokemon for this long, I just have to hunt Mabostiff. Holy, that would be cursed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next hunt. I know we just started Zora, but like, man, this hunt is just so brutal. I just want something where I can just run around, you know? You catching shiny Worlds or shiny Charcatus later, please? It'll purely be up to the wheel, brother. Whatever the wheel picks is what I hunt. I have no control over what we are or aren't hunting. It is purely up to the wheel. And honestly, the hope is that we just get to spin the wheel today, because there are not a lot of there's not a lot of Zora spawning, and we really need to find a shiny today. Otherwise, we're not gonna be hunting anything today. If we don't find Zora today, all your suggestions are meaningless, because we're not gonna be hunting anything. We're gonna be sitting here until Zora shows up. Dude, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is sick. Can you hunt Paradoxmons early? No, unfortunately, those will have to be one of the hunts that we have to remove from it. The same way we will have to remove the legendaries. So pretty much anything in the back of the decks outside of Baxcalibur will be removed. Now, I'm just kind of hoping that doesn't happen, so I don't even have to include it in the video of us rolling a Paradox Mon / a Legendary. But yeah. I know it's a Dark type, but low kicks would be cool. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Why you need Shiny Zora? Because it's beautiful? I mean, it is beautiful, but no, I need Shiny Zora because it's because we spun the wheel and the wheel landed on Zora, so that's the hunt I have to do. If you go back to the previous stream, Johnel, if you go back to the very early at the beginning of the previous stream, I spin the wheel there, and you can see it landed on Zora. Starters also, please. Egg hunts in this game are not fun. Oh yeah, we probably should. Honestly, if we roll a starter, I might just remove it. We might just say let's respin because it's because egg hunts are not fun. Plus, I kind of need this next hunt to be easy so I can actually get this video done on time. Like I don't have an end date for it. It's not like I need this video to be done like at a certain point. But I mean, I would like for this video to be done before the end of my lifetime, you know? You should include Squovet. I'm only gonna include Squovet if we roll Squovet again. If we roll Squovet or Greedent again, I will include Squovet. Otherwise, it'll get removed because it doesn't make sense for the video. It won't make sense for majority of the audience, so we'll remove it. Sorry, because I'm new to your life. Hey, you're fine, brother. It's all good. Yeah, just if you want an explanation of why we're hunting it, going back to the previous stream will give you the best reasoning. I'm not saying it because like I'm annoyed. I'm just saying like you will get the most context by watching the previous stream. That'll give you the most context. But my Squovet drawing, listen, I'll include the other drawings. Actually, listen, Jay, I'm gonna request this, not because you have to, because what you're doing is already very kind. But if you're going to draw these and you want them to be included in the video, because I'm happy to include them in the video, but if you want them to be included in the video, you should have it progressive. You should have the drawing progress, right? So like in the Zora drawing we're doing Shiprub should be with us. And if you even if you wanted to include like the even if you want to include like the faces we have in the background, that's fine too. Or maybe Shiprub's killing a bunch of Pokemon and Shiny Zora's there, but like include the Pokemon we've already caught in the picture you're doing, and it's a lot more likely that I'll actually include it in the video if you do that. Not a threat or anything, because you draw what you want and how you want. I'm just saying like when I'm thinking video wise, like that's what I'm thinking will be included in the video is if the progression of each, like I'll just show the shiny after we catch each shiny and the photo will get more filled out as we do a hunt each time, if that makes sense. Gotta get them VOD views somehow. Yeah, I actually was thinking about that. I actually wanted to ask y'all's opinion on that about VODs for a second. How many shiny dark types do you have? What is the strongest shiny dark type you can catch? I mean, the shiny dark type you can catch the strongest is any of the Ruinous Quartet. I guess you can't catch it shiny. I think Bishop's one of the strongest because there's no paradoxes in this game. So unless it was Iron Jugulus, but right now, I would say right now, probably Bishop is the strongest shiny dark type we can catch. I would think so. I'll have to redesign the strip one then. I mean, again, listen, Jay, do what you want. If you don't want to do this, that's totally fine. I'm just saying, like, if you want me to include the art in the video, you said like, oh, my art won't be included in the video. I'm giving you, when I'm making a video, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for to be included into a video. It's more likely that I will include that art in the video if it has those elements. But again, do what you want. You're drawing art for free. Don't feel like you have to do something. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Do what you want. You evolved into Shiny King Gambit? No, we kept it as Bisharp because we rolled Bisharp. So Zora will stay as Zora for the entirety of this playthrough. Because we rolled Zora, we didn't roll King Gambit. as a fellow J, can I go by MJ? Sure. We got a bunch of J's up in here. Is everyone here named J? Chat, type one if you're J. So we got J, Moose, and MJ. Sick. Do you have any tips for shining on the Scyther and Phantom without having the DLC? Yeah, just do it in Zone 13 at nighttime. That's what I would do. Just run through Zone 13 at nighttime. Scyther, you're gonna have to run through the zone in order for it to respawn. So I wouldn't. You do need to run through the spawn. Run through it rather than just like spam resetting. You can actually get a few of the Phantom to respawn by just spam resetting the zone if you want to just hunt Phantom, but if you also are looking for Scyther, I would just run through the area. Why you know Zora is disguised if she disguised into a different Pokemon? There's a couple of ways you can know. I'll actually explain this in the video when I end up making the video. But I've learned a few different ways that you can tell when these Pokemon are Zora. One, there are certain Pokemon that don't spawn without a group of Pokemon around it. So for instance, well, this Pokemon just ran into me. For instance, Mabostiff, you see that big Mabostiff dog back there? The one behind the Deerling? This Mabostiff always spawns with Mastiff around it, but because it doesn't have the little baby dog around it, it's a Zora. Only ones that have the Mastiff around it are Zora. That's one way to know. Another way to know is Pokemon that don't normally spawn in this area without preset conditions. So for instance, like Pineco Pineco only spawns in trees. Pineco don't spawn on the ground. They only spawn in trees. So if you ever see a Pineco on the ground, it's a Zora. It's never a Pineco is never a Pineco. It's a Zora. The third way of knowing, and this is something I learned after doing this hunt, is Zora and Pokemon that are in disguise, so Zora and Zoroark and Ditto specifically, will always be the largest possible variant of that Pokemon. So you see, this is a very big Fletchinder. It's a Ditto. It's not a Fletchinder. So if you're ever looking at a bunch of different Pokemon and you see one is way larger than all the other ones, chances are it's a Zora and not a the actual Pokemon. Now, granted, some Pokemon are just big, but that's another way. If it's a shiny, Skelders won't refuse about it. Yeah, if when I throw out my Skelders to go knock out a Pokemon, you can see it will always knock it out, right? But if it's shiny, it will say, I'm not going to knock it out. And that's how I know that it's a shiny Zora underneath the normal body of a Pokemon. There's a bench on the rooftop next to the Alpha Spritzy in the zone. It works as one side of the zone. Got so many shinies from it. Sadly, you'll need to spam the entrance to get Phantom. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, that's a good call. I would do that for Scyther. But yeah, I would spam the zone for Phantom if you want Phantom. Oh, we don't have a dark sandwich anymore. All right, let's go make a new sandwich. Took me a while to realize. By the way, has the guy behind me fallen yet? Yo, what's up, Teardrop? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, brother. Okay, thanks. That will actually help. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's good. I think that's what I did for Heracross. I think I remember that, MJ. I think when I was hunting all the megas in ZA, I think I did that specific method for Heracross, if I remember correctly. Yo, what up, Neo? Yo, what up, Mikey? How you doing, brother? I'm a J, but not a J. Does that count? Yeah, sure. Whatever. That's fine. You can have it. I'll let you keep the J moniker for now. You can keep it. This time you can have it. This sandwich is banana and potato salad. Yeah, it's delicious. Honestly, I'm thinking about eating one in real life. That's a joke. I'm not actually doing that. How many Zora you need to kill to get a shiny one? 1 in 1,000, 1 in 4,000. It is 1 in 4,096. Granted, you can go over odds. We might have to kill more than 4,000 Zora, but the odds are technically 1 in 4,096. Okay, here's another way you can know that's Zora. So look at this. Do you see this Sudowoodo? You see how it's walking around and not standing still? That's how you know it's a Zora. Zora never Sudowoodo never walks around, it only stands still. So if it's not standing still, it's a Zora. I've got 2 shiny fletchlings. W. W Gort. Chat, type 1 if you believe we're going to find the Zora today. I wish there was a Hisuian Zora outbreak event. That's true. W reference? Hey, dude, I love Johnstone. Johnstone's one of the creators, and I know I'm going to say this up front. This is hella parasocial, too. Yeah, I'm a 2 as well. Lucas, I'm with you, dog. I'm a 2 as well. I know this is hella parasocial what I'm about to say, but Johnstone's one of the creators I'm like, dude, I feel like being his friend would be so fun. Like getting to know what he's hunting and talking to him during his hunts and stuff. Like, dude, I feel like being friends with Johnstone would just be like the most like sick. He just seems like such a chill dude. Like Johnstone just seems like a chill guy. I'm parasocial, chat. What can I say? Me and Johnstone are great friends. I think I've DM'd him like 5 times in my life. I'm disgusting. So ironically, I was doing for the stupid chicken and it decided to finally check the zone that day. It was full. I got Heracrosses, both genders, 3 scythers, and 2 pincers, but bells, oddly. No bells, oddly. Hey, listen. W. You don't need the bell sprout anyways. They're spawned like everywhere else. Who needs them? If it's Zora, it acts as a behavior too if the Pokemon are normally aggressive. Yeah. There's a couple different ways to tell. Here's my idea, chat. I was thinking about this as I'm working on this video. I'm thinking about how I'm going to edit it because I need to at least have somewhat of an idea of how I'm going to edit it. And my thought was I'm going to put on this sandwich. I'm going to run out and like I'm going to try to get footage of the area, and I'm going to say 3 of these Pokemon are Zora. Can you figure out which ones they are? And I'll give the viewers like a couple of seconds to figure it out. And then I'll explain what I explained to you guys about how you can tell which ones are Zora after they've given their guesses of what 3 Pokemon they think are Zora. I think that's a lit edit. Any sandwich going? We do have a dark power 1 sandwich to raise the odds of Zora. So that way it's like an interactive way to educate the viewers on how Zora spawning works in these games. Who are you hunting? Who are you shiny hunting? We are hunting Zora. This thing right here. That's Vigoroth technically, but it's actually a Zora in disguise. No, go away from me, Vigoroth. Leave me alone. Vigoroth, stop! I forgot, do they not attack disguised Pokemon if they're shiny? Yep, they don't attack them. They do not attack disguised shiny Zora. It just knows. Shiny Hisuian Zoroark is the Hisuian Zoroark is great. Yeah, it's great. I mean, honestly, the whole Zora line is just really good shinies. They all just have really good shinies, to be honest. Shiny Ditto question mark? No, go away. Protect me. Protect me. Stungo is smart like that, dude. Stungo just knows. Stungo's a knower. I'll say it. Stungo is a straight up knower. Vigoroth wants to battle you? Nah, he can't do nothing. I got Stungo protecting me. You think Stungo's gonna let this guy touch me? Heck no. Stungo my goat. Oh. Well. I told you guys we were gonna phase today. I told you guys we were gonna phase today. Didn't I? Didn't I say we were gonna phase today? This is the second phase of the Zora hunt. W tree. It's not even a real tree. It's a fake tree. This is not a real tree, and we all know it. Dude, this sucks. That sucks, man. That sucks. Kinda on theme for Zora. Is it on theme for Zora? Dude, the problem is it's a 1 in 4,096 chance to find a shiny, and it was the tree. Of all things, it was the tree. Weird looking Zora, that's what I'm saying. This thing hella weird, no? What's going on with this thing? What happened to it? Okay, buddy. I don't got time for this. You guys think I can hyper voice it and not kill it? Probably, right? It's level 30. Oh yeah, we're fine. He's a cute tree. I disagree. Dude, stop. Name him Mistake. That seems a little rude. I would call him a happy accident. But we got to give him just a random name because we called the Gibble Unga. What you guys got for this name? Any names you got for the Sudowoodo in chat? Name him a steak. No. Flower? Fudged. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take these random slap at the keyboard names for our this is fudged. I like fudged. That's such a stupid name. I'm just gonna take these randoms. I just smacked my keyboard a couple of times. All right, imagine fudged is marked. No, of course not. All right, get this thing out of my sight. I don't want to look at it anymore. Go away. Sag. Well, chat, that might be the only shiny we see today because I feel like the chances of us seeing another shiny on top of that is pretty low. Granted, I was kind of super over odds leading up to that Sudowoodo, but like I knew it was gonna happen. I knew we were gonna phase today. I just kind of wanted it to be, I don't know. I don't know what I wanted it to be. I didn't want it to be Sudowoodo. I know that for sure. Fudged and Unga, the best duo. How many phases are we gonna have before we find the shiny Zora? Be real. I think 4. I think we'll phase 2 more times before we get the Zora. And I understand that means I'm putting more time in this hunt on myself, but I'm just being honest. I think that's what's gonna happen. 6 or 7. All right, ban him. I have no mods, but ban him. I already got J-Pine gifting things, so every time there's a shiny on screen, I have to show his donation. Every single time there's a shiny, he's sending jewels of 6, 7 and poop. So I have to show it during the video. It should be illegal. He should go to jail. Not just any poop, golden poop. Yeah, that makes it better. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. That makes it so much better. Okay, well, chat, I guess since we found a shiny, I have a little bit of time to talk some shop stuff. So I have a question for you guys. I've been suggested by my boy Tyler Tinted, my goat coworker who I used to work with, and now he's I don't work with anymore, but I still talk to him all the time. Anyways, I'm yapping. He suggested to me that I should consider starting a VOD channel where all of my live streams get re-uploaded with an intro on it and a thumbnail to like make it pushed out, and then down the line when I make the Living Dex video, the movie will go on this channel, and the big compilation of 6 hours of every single shiny that I've ever found will go on the VOD channel. Is that a heck yeah or heck no? What do you guys think? Also, if I do that, should I name it? What should I name it? Because my thought is like Neo When, right? Because like Neo Live, kind of cringe, not really about it. But like I like these random like Neo, and then we pick a random name for it, you know, like a random. I don't even know what that kind of word is called. He's smarter than I am, then I don't know. NeoHere is so fun. Yeah, but I feel like NeoHere would be like a second channel, right? Where I upload, if I ever do a second channel where I upload stuff that's not Pokemon, that would be NeoHere. Plus, technically, I'm NeoHere on my other platforms. I'm NeoHere on TikTok and Instagram. Technically. Neo why? That's a great question. That is a great question. Why, Neo? Why did you do this? Neo how? I can give you Neo Floor to use. I'm not using Neo Floor. I'm sorry. Neo was here. That does imply that it was it's a VOD. Oh my gosh, we just phased again. That was quick. Are we for real, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing? So look, this is what happens when you try to auto battle. It won't kill it. Pig. This is indeed pig. Hello, pig. Wow. W pig. Well, I guess that means we're one phase closer to the Zora, right? Neo away. Oink. All right. What name are we giving this thing? Let's hear it. What's the name? I want something nonsensical. I don't want something that makes sense. If you make it make sense, I don't want to hear it. Applesauce. Soft. Micked? Wait, why did this not show up? Why did this not show up in my chat? Hold on, I saw it. It said micked. But soft suggested the last one. We need a different one. KTG, but there's no vowel in that one. There's gotta be a vowel, right? Pulf. I like Pulf. It's like Rolf, but I like Pulf. This is Pulf. This is Pulf the pig. Pulf the pig. God dang it, dude. How did we phase, like, was that 2 phases in like 30 minutes? That was literally 6 minutes after the last one. It was at 22 minutes that we caught that thing. That was 6 minutes afterwards. Are we FR right now? That was way too quick. That sounds like pig though. No, it does. Pulf? Pulf sounds like pig? Wait, we might need to reopen the schools. That's a lot of phases. That is, but wait, how many phases did I say until we found Zora? I said 3 to 4. We just hit 3 if you also count Gibble. So, hold on now. Hold on. If you count Gibble, that's 3. Maybe we're on the verge of greatness. Think about it that way. The verge of freedom. On to the next hunt. Let's keep moving, you know? Surely is the next one? Oh, for sure. There's no way it's not, right? Persian, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna kill you dead. You're not gonna be living after this. By the way, guys, we need to come up with a nickname for Zora before we find it. I was thinking it's like ZRU something. What if we did Zruga? That sounds bad. That sounds like I'm trying to say something I'm not. What if we did, I'm trying to think. ZRU something, you know? You guys know what I'm picking up? We'll have an A left over, and then we need to change the U to, we need to change the O to a different letter. For Zora's nickname. As in Zorog? But okay, but remember, we're getting, the way this naming moniker works is you get rid of one of the letters and change it with, you mix up the letters, then you get rid of one of the letters and change it with just any random letter. So Zorug would work. We could do Zorug. Or Razg. We could do Ozarg. Are we cooking with Ozarg? Is that kind of lit? No? Or am I smoking that good? Ruzak? Ruzak sounds like that sounds like a pill. Like, hey, have you taken your Ruzak today? That's the Zora up there. Imagine that Zora's shiny and I can't reach it. Gorf. Yeah. Why don't I just steal Johnstone's bit and just name him Gort? Like, I just steal Gort. Gort's mine now, Johnstone. Sorry. Your bit's over, buddy. Oh, Zemptic. Okay. I think we might be losing the plot here a little bit. Hi, Neil. Just popping in for a sec. I started my next shiny hunt in Brilliant Diamond. Azelf, good luck with the Zora hunt. Thanks, brother. Good luck with your Azelf hunt. You got this, dog. Lock in. Name him PM7. I don't think I will. I'm be honest. Unless if John pops into the chat and says, Landon, I would really appreciate if you named one of your shinies PM7, then I'll do it. Because then that just solidifies the PM7 lurk meme. But unless that happens, PM7's not getting named after. We're not naming a Pokemon after PM7. I need him to give up his lurking ways and come talk to me face to face. I need him to say, Neo, I want to be named after a Pokemon, and then I will oblige. John Pork. All right. You're banned. Get him off. Wait, your name's Landon? Yes, it is. No, none of you guys are allowed to call me that. You guys have to call me, you guys have to call me Neo. I'm not, you guys don't know me. You don't know my legal name. You don't know me like that. PM7 sounds nothing like Zora, so we can't. I know. I like Zorag right now. Right now, Ozerg is taking my heart. That's the one I like the most right now is Ozerg, unless someone can change my mind. Or Orzag. Orzag's pretty good. Actually, Orzag's my new favorite. I like Orzag. My name's Landon. Actually, your name's Stephanie's and T808, so... Okay. Orzag is fun, I think. Yeah, I think Orzag's the name. Or I guess it would be... Yeah, it'd be Orzag, because the U's replaced with a G. I like Orzag. We gotta call him Papa Neo. Exactly. That's what you guys have to refer to me as. It's a legal binding contract. But yeah. By the way, chat, who was... I know J-Pine was there because I saw him in chat. Anybody else watch the Shiny Party stream? Dude, if you guys didn't watch the Shiny Party stream, you missed out on like 7.5 hours of me streaming, and it was a hoot. There was a lot. There was a lot that happened in that stream. I swear my legal name's Landon, and I swear my social security number is... I promise, it really is that. When? The stream was 2 days ago? It was Thursday at 1 p.m. CST. Bandy was going crazy then? Dude, it was so much fun. I was dying laughing. I was just having a ball, dude. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, chat. If this stream ever blows up, you guys are gonna have so much fun with me. It's so easy for me when the chat's so big. It's so easy for me to like pick which chats I respond to and create bits off of them. It's just so I'm just a different person in front of that many people. That was like 300 viewers, 400, 500 viewers. I'm telling you guys, if we ever get to the point where the streams can fund me doing this as a full-time job, I will stream like 6 hours a day. I will stream like 30 hours a week and then make videos on the side. I love streaming so much. It's so much fun. I have so much fun streaming. I just can't afford to do it right now because I have to feed my son. So. But yeah, if this whole YouTube thing works out for me in the future, I'm gonna be streaming so much more, dude. I love streaming. It's so much fun. That was Chaos Neo. All he wanted to do was spin the wheel. Was glorious. It was glorious. Yeah, I had so much fun, dude. I don't know. I'm just listen, I'm all about the content. I just want the content at the end of the day. No letter E was crazy. It was crazy. Set sketch on fire. Oh, he'll get his chance. Yeah, no letter E was tough. I'm gonna be honest though. I think Vandy was way worse at it than me. I think I was doing really well with no E's, and he just wasn't thinking sometimes. Sometimes he was too busy thinking about what to say rather than like if it had an E with it. Streaming is something we're excited to start doing. Yeah, dude. Streaming's so much fun. I love doing it. I feel like I have the energy for it too, by the way. Like when we streamed for like 8 hours that day, like Vandy was tired. I streamed for 7.5 hours, but I still had so much energy by the end, dude. I was so ready to keep going. I was so prepared just to keep going. I could have gone for 11 hours. I literally was having so much fun. So seriously, if this stream, if my channel ever starts doing well enough for me to stream 6 hours a day, 6 hours, like 5 days a week, 30 hours a week, and then make YouTube videos on the side, I would 100% do it. It's just so much fun. He hunted a fairy for a Pokemon with no immunities. He's not locked in. What was a Pokemon with no immunities? What was that had to do with anything? Was that while I was gone? I don't remember the no immunities part. Bandy said me so much, I know. He should have said my. Who should I shiny hunt Legends EA right now? Let's do no DLC. Do Diggersby. Go to zone 17.
What's up, Poppy?
Yo, J-Pine, thanks for gifting a membership to Madam. To MJ, I appreciate it. I want to gamble. I love gambling, dude. This whole stream is kind of gambling if you think about it. Like, this whole video idea is me just gambling, right? It's me letting a wheel decide my hunts. I'm just gambling the whole time. This is just a glorified gambling stream. It's a glorified slot stream. Put me on kick right now. But you lose nothing? I lose time, if you think about it that way. Though I'll be honest, you guys are enjoying. I mean, listen, people are having fun, right? So it can't be that bad. Is that the Go Neo? Yo, ADHD. Welcome to the stream. I see your comments on my Instagram reels all the time. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I try to respond to as many of the comments as I can, but I also got a lot of stuff going on. Full, moving, having a boy and everything. And it is what it is. But I appreciate your support. Get a stake logo in the corner and make bank on the sponsor. I think if I just threw a stake logo in the corner, it's not going to change whether or not I'm getting paid. I still don't think I'm going to get paid, unfortunately. I don't think they're going to pay me. I don't think they're going to care. I think they'll be like, all right, bro, thanks for the free advertisements. They'll notice trust. I don't think they will. I'm gonna be honest, I've already given you guys Minecraft parkour in the background this entire stream. I'm not going to throw a stake logo in the corner. I don't want a stake logo on my screen if I find Shiny Zora. And at some point, J-Pine, I'm just gonna stop acknowledging that you put 6-7 on the stream when I find a shiny. I'm just gonna keep hunting. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Should I hunt Goomy? If you want to. All of your VODs, how about they behind you? I could put my VODs behind me. But is that as funny as Minecraft parkour? I don't think so. I think everyone wants Minecraft parkour, let's be honest. Type 1 if you want Minecraft parkour, type 2 if you want one of my VODs in the background. I didn't even do it on the last phase. That is true. I did get a break the last phase, so I take back my statement. I think one of my favorite bits from that Shiny Party stream is when was when Bandy was like type 1 and everyone was like no, and I was like, chat, I respect your autonomy. You don't have to type 1. Type 1 if Neo respects your autonomy. That was a banger bit. I was proud of that one. Can we get the Neo apology gif on loop in the back? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can do that. That'd be really funny, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have the capabilities to do it. Because I don't have this, it's not cooked up to my computer. This is just playing like the YouTube app right now. Oh, that was actually a jump bluff? Why was that a jump bluff? I can upload it as a video or something, and you can loop it, I guess, if that's worth the bit. I don't think you can loop on the YouTube app on TV. I don't think you can loop. I don't think that's how that works. You can loop? Oh. You guys want that more than the Minecraft parkour? I feel like you guys beg for Minecraft parkours, like Subway Surfers, all the time. Why is it now you guys switch up as soon as you actually have access to it? Yo, Neo. Yo, what's up, HDMI? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Join us as I search for Zora at the beginning of this game with a level 1 dark type sandwich. I got 47 seconds left. All right, this one's cooked. What about the out of context comp? That's a banger totally. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play that in the background. You can't even hear it. I don't like Minecraft. Okay. What are we talking about? What is happening in chat right now? What are we yapping about? I don't like Minecraft? It's Minecraft. I guess you could I guess you can not like Minecraft if you want. And saw the end of Oak Street. It was the most fun I've had in a movie in a while. Sick. I actually need to go. I need to go see. It's a movie I wanted to go see in theaters. Oh, I want to go see Spider-Man. I haven't seen it yet. I want to go see the next Spider-Man movie. All right, well, we found 2 shiny phases that stream or that sandwich, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna. I'd be surprised if we find another shiny this stream. I'll be honest. Chad, do you guys believe we'll find another shiny this stream? I don't personally. It's really good. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's pretty good. I want to go see it. I just haven't had the time to go see it. Plus, I'll be honest, you movies are expensive now, and Georgie and I want to go on like on a Tuesday when it's like half off movie night. I saw it with your brother. That's not surprising. I want to go see it. I just haven't had the time to. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. It was some really good parkour. He's not missing a jump. It's impressive. What can I say? I'm impressed by him. Like, I don't not like it as Minecraft. Is there a blob Poke content is where it's at, lol? Hey, listen, I love making Pokemon content. Don't get me wrong, but I think for maintaining someone's attention, for giving the babies their goo goo gaga content, I gotta throw on Minecraft parkour. I can't be throwing on shiny party videos. It's too engaging. I make videos too engaging to be put on that TV back there. I'm too talented of an editor is what I'm trying to say. I'm too goated with the sauce. I am being attacked. All right, well, guys, we are currently on 3. Is it 3 phases now? 3 phases for Zora. So we need 1 more phase, and then it's Zora time. Is the prophecy. No offense, but you could never engage me as much as parkour can. That is extremely offensive. That's crazy. You're telling me I could never make a video to you that's more engaging than Minecraft parkour. That's like no offense, but you ugly as hell. Like, what? Bro, wait, I take a lot of pride in my YouTube editing, and you're telling me I can never do it? Also, they just revealed some of the cast for the new X-Men. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might be getting in past my depth here. I really like Spider-Man. I don't know a lot about Marvel. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna learn. I don't know about Marvel as a whole. I just like Spider-Man. I saw the Doomsday trailer today, and I was like, that's cool. I'll go see it. But that's about all I had to say. I thought it was nice. I look forward to seeing it in December. That's about it. No offense, but anyone hating on small streamers are just jealous they can't stream themselves. I'm actually not a small streamer. I'm actually super famous. I went to the grocery store today and the guy said, "Hey, are you 21?" when I tried to get alcohol. And I think he was asking me that because it's like a little bit. Like he was like probably a viewer, you know? I think he was a viewer and he was like joking with me, right? I was like, "Oh, I see, I know what you're saying." He was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know what I get it. You're a fan, huh?" And he was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Okay, no, we can play coy, that's fine." And I handed him my ID and I left. I actually have to go back and get my ID at some point. But yeah, I'm not a small streamer. I'm famous. Mr. Beast is trying to cash you. I've heard recently Mr. Beast watches my streams to try to figure out what he should be doing. I'm giving that man free lessons. Just wanted to talk to you more, very parasocial of them. It was a little uncomfortable, I'll be honest. I was like, "Hey man, listen, I gotta go home and, you know, put Garland down to bed. I got a kid I gotta take care of. Like, I really appreciate you being a fan and everything, but like I can't take this much time. I need to, you know, I really need to, you know, get back to my boy." And you know, and he's like, "Yeah, but I mean, I just need your ID though, you know." It's like he wants to write down my driver's license number so he can leak it on stream. I mean, like, what are we talking about, you know? So I told them to come join stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's already on stream, right? You know, there's a shiny primate outbreak live right now. Yeah, but what would that do for me? I need Zora. I need this thing. I need that little mushroom, except shiny, you know? So, hey Neo, I got a shiny Magikarp. That is not what I asked for. So, get back to work, buddy. You think they're one of the lurkers? Oh, for sure. For sure they're a lurker. For sure. Listen, if I had $1 for every time I've been stopped in public, sorry. I wanted to see how he was doing. I wanted to check in. I haven't checked in a little bit. I love this stupid bit of John lurking in my streams. I hope one day it's true. The funny thing is, if John actually ever comes in and types in my stream, everyone's going to be like, he finally stopped lurking, and John's going to have no clue what you guys are talking about. He's going to have no idea what you guys are yapping about, because there's been a bit in this stream for, what is it, 2.5, 3 years now that John's a lurker, and he's always lurking in the streams. He would never know. He would be so lost. Everyone would be like, "Oh, you finally stopped lurking," and he would actually have to DM me and be like, "Neo, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? I don't understand. What is this bit?" And I'd be like, "It's fine, John. Don't worry about it, buddy." But you were lurking though, right? Like you were definitely lurking, right? I mean, come on. Must be. You don't have to hide it from me. Like, I understand if you don't want to admit it to chat, but like, you can at least tell me, right? You think the emote wouldn't clue him in? I don't think he knows the emote exists. I legitimately don't think he knows. The crazy part is, I think Guy, his thumbnail artist, made me that emote. Because I was like, I told him about this bit and he thought it was funny. So he made me the emote, but I don't even think he knows this emote exists. Well, he does know because he's a lurker. Oh, true. I forgot. I forgot John's always lurking in my streams. John, come out, buddy. Come on. Come on, John. You don't have to lurk anymore. You can say hi. He is playing pretend, obviously. He's gaslighting us. John, don't gaslight girl boss gatekeep us, okay? Come on now. Come on now, buckaroo. Speak up. We know you're lurking, buddy. It's okay. Just admit it. Do you think the reason John's lurking and he's not chatting right now is he's just really locked in on the Minecraft parkour gameplay? Do you think he's just like super high key locked in on the Minecraft parkour and he just can't come up with the words to say? Nikki comes into his office and he's just in a trance because he's watching the Minecraft parkour. He's just like, whoa. He's zoning out. Bro's zoning on us. Your words are a blur in his mind. Bro is not listening. PM7, say the classic PM7 line. I'm here and I'm lurking. Classic line. I remember when he first said that. Mesmerized by the gameplay. He's just locked in. Chat, be honest and don't be rude. My gameplay is way more interesting than Minecraft stuff, right? Like, you guys are like way more interested in me shiny hunting than the Minecraft. When I snap my fingers, you'll gift 500 members. Yeah. Do you think now that we have enough subs, we could eat? Because do you remember when there was a time where we were getting a lot of gifted members, but they stopped coming in because we didn't have enough subs to the channel, I think, or something like that? Do you think we have enough now where it could just keep going, realistically? It's never going to end. I'm not even watching the stream. I'm just listening to it. Fake supporter. If you don't give me 100% of your attention every time you turn on my piece of content, fake. Fake, not real, fake. That's me speaking my truth, okay? Missing some whales right now, that's what I'm saying. Neo, what next? Oh, you got the shiny Diggersby. Oh, W. Congrats. That's sick. Let's do another easy one. Let's do another easier one. Let's do... Let's do Vanillite. I don't care where. Just Vanillite. Or anything from the Vanillite line. If you get Vanillish or Vanillux, that's fine too. %, attention. The parkour has some of my attention. That's fair. And that's the point, right? Is to make sure that you have, that I'm getting 100% of your attention, whether it's through this or through this on screen, you know? And I feel like right now I'm succeeding. Zora, kill that man. Stungo, murder that Pokemon. Chat, of all the, we found a total of, how many shinies have we found this found in this challenge? We have found a total of 5 shinies, 4 shinies, 3 faces and a Bisharp. What's your favorite one so far? Is Shiprub your favorite one? Is your favorite one of the phases? What's the favorite? Let's pick our favorite right now. I already have it, and you already have it. Yeah, go for a Slowpoke then. If you don't have Slowpoke, go for Slowpoke. Wait a second. Applin. You're not an apple. You're not an Applin. You're Zora. Applin can't spawn here. That's impossible. Listen, we're gonna find the Zora today. I believe it. We found 2 shinies, and instead of feeling down on myself, I only feel more locked in. How do I reset hyperspace again? Sit on a bench. Go through the night. Do y'all know the best way to speedrun Oras or another Ultra Sun and Moon copy? Dude, it's just speedrunning it is take your starter and just run through the game, but those games are tough to beat, man. I'm tempted to re-beat my copies of Ultra Sun and Moon again, just so I have access to all the hunts. If I ever want to do them again. But I feel like that's kind of boring. I've already done it, you know? I feel like it'd be a shiny if you do get it later. Yeah, but Applin's another tough one. Applin would be like not Zora levels of hard, but still really hard. Because it only spawns in trees and it's not very common. Like, it's not a very common Pokemon. It's a great way to speedrun. The trade one, yeah, that one's a good one to speedrun with. There's an exploit for Applin though, but isn't the exploit only with power level 3? Which we won't have access to. I'm murdering so many Zora. I'm surprised the Zora population isn't entirely extinct at this point. Like I've done a number to the Zora population. Let's be real. I'm evil. Is there music still playing, by the way? I can't really hear it, so I wanted to make sure. That's why they created the movie, as like awareness for the fact for what I'm doing to Zora and Zoroark. You have to remember a lot of the hunts that we want to do are a lot more difficult because we don't have access to power 3. Now, here's something to think about. At some point, I don't think you can do it with Zora. I don't think you can do outbreaks of Zora. But at some point, do we do outbreaks for some of the Pokemon that we're hunting? Without obviously killing 60 of them and raising the odds. Like, I think the rule should be it still needs to be full odds, but you can at least have them in there to force more to spawn. I say yes, but no picnic resetting. We might do a picnic reset at some point for one of these hunts, but I don't think we would do it. But I still don't think we would do it without. I don't think we'd raise the odds. Like, I don't think under any circumstances we're going to allow anything other than full odds. Like, I think it needs to be full odds. So I don't know if that changes your answer or not, but that's what I would say. Excuse me. So I think that will be the rule, is like if you want to do an outbreak, you can get it to force more spawns in, but you cannot you can't actually raise the odds. Yo, what's up, Duck? Welcome back to the stream. Duck, you've missed quite a bit. We found some shiny phases. We found Unga, the shiny Gibble. We found Fudged, the shiny Sudowoodo, and Pulf, the shiny Oinkalone. We have we've done a little bit of phasing recently. We're on that phase grind. Phase up, baby. You know what I'm saying? Is that still cool? Is it still cool to phase up? I don't know. I've missed so much. I mean, in all fairness, those two were this stream. It was like in one sandwich. We found those two. It was extremely lucky. I'm still wondering what the shiny Zora is going to be disguised as. My guess, I'm going to guess something off the wall. I think it's going to be disguised as a Pineco. I think we're going to run into a Pineco, and that will be the shiny Zora. I've been playing the DLC. Sick. I'm guessing Sudowoodo. That'd be a cool one too. I just feel like the chances are it's gonna be like Mabostiff. I think it would just be cool to have it disguised as something other than Mabostiff for when we find the shiny, you know? But Mabostiff is like the most common spawn for Zora to be hidden as. Wait, you're going after Zora? Oh wait, look, this is a shiny one because I called Pineco. Bam. Damn. Yep, we're going after Zora. That's the hunt number 2 for this. When was the last time you were in stream? Did you think we were still hunting Bisharp? Nah, bro. Bisharp done been found. It's Zora time now. Also going Staravia. That's a rare one. That's also only a morning time one though, because Staravia only spawns in the morning. Oh, these are both Zora. No, I knew you'd moved on. Yeah. We're doing Zora now. We're on the Zorua grind. And it's a long hunt too, because it's, you know, obviously you have to knock out the Pokemon to see if they're shiny or not, and then we don't have access to level 2 dark type sandwiches, so it makes them spawn even less. It's just this is a tough one. I'm a hunt. Good luck, brother. Go hunt. Go do it. Be free. Go find yourself a shiny. Okay? Do what I cannot. I bench reset for so long, I didn't get any shinies from zone 13. Yeah, well, bench resetting's tough, man. It's not easy. There's a lot of... It takes a while. How many Zora do you guys think we've knocked out? Because I can check my bag and see. How many Zora do you guys think we're on right now? Got yourself a Spritzy, though? Hey, that's sick. That's still a good one. Shalfa's nothing to scoff at. Going back to fast travel. I mean, I think if you just want, what's it called? If you just want, Phantom, fast traveling's better. So I would fast travel. $156? Oh, I promise you it's more than that. We've probably killed close to 400 this stream, if I had to guess. But I guess we'll find out how close I am in a second. Jump, you dumb dog. Jump. Thank you. Once this sandwich is done in 8 minutes, I will check how many Zora we have knocked out. Because we get 1 Zora per one. Here's the hard part too, is I could hunt this in Sakurat Trail. Like I could technically hunt this here. The problem is this also spawns Zoroark, and we can't catch Zoroark. We rolled Zorua, not Zoroark. So we have to do it here, you know. So I'm gonna try to get shiny. Hey, it's not that hard to, if you do the apple fields in Kitakami with a dragon type sandwich, it's pretty much only Zora. Not Zora, sorry, Applin. Sorry, I'm Zora pilled right now. I've done so many Zora encounters. I love shiny hunting Zora. I hate it when he hesitates. Whenever Stungo hesitates, it makes me think I found the shiny, though I definitely haven't. Now we're getting more Zora spawns. Now we're cooking. He's just thinking. Yeah, he's really thinking right now. He's really pondering. What exactly do I want to say? What is it that I want to ask NeoHere? Anyone trying to help me evolve this Haunter for a shiny Garantina? Nah, I'm good, dog. I'm kind of working right now. Like, this is my job. I'm really busy. Need to look up a sandwich. You can do rice drop method. I think with the old pickle and cucumber method, it's avocado is the thing that raises dragon type hunting power. I'm really hoping we find Zora today, dude. I want to move on to the next gym. Like, it's not that I don't like this hunt. It's just I want to keep moving through this video, you know? I don't want to be stuck on this hunt for the entire video. So I want to move on to the next hunt, but I got to finish this one first. All right, come on, knock out these Pokemon. Let's keep it moving. I got 4 minutes left in this sandwich. I don't want to waste it. Let's go. Hello. Hey, Neil, what's your favorite hunt in this series so far? I mean, there's only been 2, but it'd probably be this one, just because it's so unique. It's going to be great for the video. It's such a unique hunt. It's going to be really good for the video. It sucks right now because we haven't found it, but the moment we find this hunt, it's going to be euphoric. I mean, I have a feeling chat's going to pop off when we find this shiny, you know? Stole directly from me. Oh wait, that is the meme I told you. I was talking about J-Pine. Yeah, you did. You did rip that from me bar for bar, but yes, that was exactly what I was thinking. Was that meme, but with shiny Zora compared to regular Zora. I also think when you get into hunts like this that are this hard, I think chat is also just as excited as you are to move on to the next hunt. Like, I don't think it's just me. I think everyone is like, yeah, we're ready to move on to the next hunt. By the time we find this thing, everyone will be ready for the next wheel spin and hunt. And I hope the third gym is like way quicker, you know? Plagiarism. Yeah, dude. W plagiarism, honestly. I respect it 100%. I mean, is it plagiarism if I asked you to make it? Like, if I said, hey, you should make this, and you make it, that I don't think at that point it's plagiarism. I don't think I could claim you're plagiarizing me because I've asked to be plagiarized. What is your problem, dearling? Go away, dog. Stungo, murdered this Zora. You don't get to escape. Sorry, buddy. How much more do I have left in the sandwich? A minute 29? Okay. We're going to check soon how many Zora I've knocked out, and then we're going to be really sad. If it's in the 400s, in this stream alone, we've gone 1/10 of the way to odds. If it's not in the 400s, I'm gonna be honest, we're totally cooked. $569. That's a pretty good number to be at. Oh, by the way, one of my TikToks, one of my TikToks had the King Gambit TikTok was. The number for King Gambit was 369. And apparently 369 is a number associated with a Singaporean gang. So I have a bunch of comments on TikTok of people saying like the motto or the saying of that Singaporean gang and like showing the same picture of like, I'm assuming one of the gang members. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. It has so many comments and I've just kind of ignored it. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. But like 369 is a number that has to do with that gang, apparently. I don't know what it means. I'm kind of just letting it pass. But I have no clue what's going on. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, engagement for me, right? That TikTok has like almost 400,000 views. Let me look. No, dude, it's still getting comments right now. Look, I just clicked on my TikTok notifications. This will load. This is the King Gambit short, and it's a Singaporean person talking about the gang. This has 400,000 views on TikTok, and it's because of that. Like, why? I don't understand. See, 36 what? And it's the guy from Over the Hedge. I don't understand. I don't know what this means. I mean, listen, I'll take the free views. Am I gonna complain? I mean, I guess I'm kind of complaining right now. I'll take the free views. I just don't get it. I just don't understand where it's coming from, you know? Okay. Time for the grand reveal. How many Zora has Neo murdered? Let's go sell all the fur. Put your guesses in now. Closest guess wins nothing. Put your guesses in. How many Zora have Neo killed? I'm going to guess 517. That's my guess. 2, I think you're going to be off just a little bit. Grade 749. J Punter is at 357. 580. Okay. Here's the grand reveal. $474. Duck Fleck wasn't that far off. That's not that bad, right? How many sandwiches have we done today? 3? We've done 3 sandwiches today? Is that correct? I've also killed a lot of Tropius, apparently. I feel like that's not half bad, right? That's not super bad. I mean, like, that's like 1/10 of the way to odds, right? What did Tropius do to you? Nothing. I'm just killing everything in sight. It's nothing with him personally. I'm just killing everything. Royal Pear would be angry. Well, then he can come raid my comment section. I don't care. Give me some views, Royal Pear. I'll take it. I'll start a beef. Do you only give 1? Yes, they each only give 1. So that is the amount of Zoro we've killed. By the way, I'm pretty sure like just this stream, that's the amount we've knocked out. Because I'm pretty sure I sold them before I started stream. Maybe I had a little bit more. Either way, being 1/10 of the way to odds is nothing to scoff at. I'll take that. Guys, I have 8,333 stream, 33 subs right now. 8,333 YouTube subs. We're on our way to 10K, baby. We're working our way up. All right, let's start knocking out more of these things. You sold them last stream? Okay, yeah, so then I'm pretty sure I sold them while I was doing off-stream hunting too, so should be about how many we've knocked out today. Current beef right now is Vandy and being tall. That's crazy. That's a crazy comment. Bro just caught a stray for no reason. In my stream too? That's different. I'm down to beef with Royal Pear over nothing. I'm 100% down to beef with Royal Pear. I would do it. I love a good beef. I'll count everyone individually this stream. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. I didn't even know you could count past 10. That's impressive for you. Yo, shout out to Stunko who just hit level 56. My goat. Neo, do you think we've forgotten your crime? What crime did I commit? What did I do? What exactly did I do, huh? The forgotten squirrel? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of a squirrel. I don't even know what that means. No, go away, you dumb dog. Speaking of beef, I just got the $0. I just got a text from Wendy's offering $0 delivery fee. The you up text, bro. Dog, if Chick-fil-A was in my DM saying you up, I'm driving to their house. I don't even care, bro. I'm a married man and I'm already in the car on the way there. If Chick-fil-A texted me saying you up, I'm out. Stream's ending, I'm gone. You guys are not more important to me than the you up text from Chick-fil-A. I'm there in a heartbeat. We gotta get sponsored by Chick-fil-A somehow. I think everyone has a place where they like to eat that they wish would give them the "you up" text. You know, the text that's like, "Hey, you wanna come eat over here?" And I'm like, yes, please. Or Tim Hortons. Love that place so much. Hey, Neo, guess how many floor stores I have in Legends of the Air right now? 4. That's it. Just 4. If it's anything more than 4, I don't want to hear it. I want to be right. Don't make me wrong. Just say 4. Make me feel good about myself. Can I be honest? If I'm going to phase on anything next, I want it to be a Mastiff or I'm a Bostiff. That's what I want. Also, chat, we should agree. If I have phased on something during this challenge, it is not allowed as one of the random shinies, right? Because I've already found it. Yay or nay? I'm not gonna lie, I do some sketchy-ish for some Chick-fil-A. That's crazy. I don't disagree, but saying it out loud is crazy. Saying it out loud is a little nuts, but I'm with you there. Trust me. You and me are in the same boat there. Sorry, hold on. I'm responding to something on my phone. Yay, because the hunt is part of it. Okay, good. Yeah, because I agree. It's like if I'm not gonna say I count the previous one I found, but I think if there is a, like, for instance, if our next hunt is like Oink Alone, but I found Oink Alone as like I just found Oink Alone, right? Like I literally just found Oink Alone as part of this hunt on accident. So it's like, do I really want to do it again? You know? My camera lopsided? I don't think so. I think it's straight. I can't tell. I'm getting in my own head on things. We got Tim's here in the UK and that place rules. I've never been to Tim Hortons, obviously, because it's like I live in Texas and where in the world is there gonna be a Tim Hortons in Texas? The only thing I know about Tim Hortons is it's a coffee shop, but I also know that like I'll see these guys at YouTube shorts where they like draft fast food from places. I think their name is like Artie and something else. And every time they don't have a lot of money, they go and buy a single Timbit from Tim Hortons, which is just like a donut hole. I'm like, that's not a lot of food. Like you're buying a singular, you can buy a singular donut hole, just like one. Like I would like one donut hole, please. What? What are we doing? That's crazy, you know? It's so overpriced, but it's good. I don't doubt that it's good. Listen, I will devour some donuts. You guys are making me want to go buy donuts in the morning, and this is a bad influence on me. You guys are making me really badly want donuts in the morning now. I want donuts. You guys are a bad influence. I really want donuts now. Ugh. I mean, dude, you don't have to say Timbits, just donuts are good, you know? Donuts are delicious. I love me a good donut. Good influence, you mean? I don't know if the spending money part of it's a good influence, though. Is that a good influence? Is that good for me? Oh, I didn't realize it was Zora. Get some donuts? Well, I can't right now. They're not open. There's a donut shop on the way to church, though, and that's the problem. It's like now I'm thinking about stopping on the way to church and getting donuts, but I need to save money. Guys, I'm broke right now. Okay? I have no money. I'm broke. My family's starving, and I'm sitting here shiny hunting Pokemon. Okay? That's where we're at. All right? That's the current state of affairs. Okay? Amen. Get them holy donuts. So what you think? Because you said amen because I'm going to church. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do it now. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm tempted. You definitely got me tempted with that. You cooked with that message. I'll give you that. Chad, have I expressed how excited I am for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? I'm so excited. Georgie and I are going to sit on that couch and play it. I could not be more excited for a game right now. I'm so ready for that game. What is the guy do? Oh, he's still parkouring. I thought he was in a house there for a second. I was like, what is the dude? What is bro doing? What's bro doing in the house? Whose house is he in, you know? The donuts might help with the starving thing. Yeah, but like what if the donuts bankrupt me? Can you get them like christened? What, you want me to have like the Pope sprinkle my donuts with the holy water? What is Charcadet doing here? Have we seen a Charcadet a single time here? I think that's the first Charcadet I've seen this entire time here. That's weird. I need to baptize my donuts before eating them. I don't think it's the part that it's like not holy. Is the part is like I don't know if I should be spending the money on them, you know? I think that's where the struggle's coming in. It's like, should I be spending money on donuts right now? Not, are the donuts holy? I really hope they do a special edition Switch with the remake because I've been holding off buying it. Well, buddy, I have some good news for you. Where the devil's on your shoulder, give in. Yeah, but then it's my... Okay, well, now we're actually getting to, like, devil and angel stuff, right? And I need to say no. Hello? Stungo, stop doing that. Dude, I swear, Stungo freaks me out. He didn't kill that thing for, like, 3 times in a row where I spammed the button, and it stressed me out. I thought that was a shiny. Stop doing that, Stungo. Ask for donations for Donut Fund. Hey guys, can I please get some donations this stream for Donut Fund? Can I please milk my fan base for all their money so I can buy my wife donuts in the morning? Please and thank you. You know what? Here's the deal I'll make. If I find Shiny Zoro tonight, I'll give my family donuts tomorrow. I'll put it all on Dora's. Dora's? What? Zora's shoulders. Whether or not my family gets donuts tomorrow, Zora, is on your shoulders, okay? It's either celebratory donuts or we're gonna be really sad. You choose. What about disappointed donuts though? No. No, I want my kid to know what sadness feels like. I want him to know that when dad succeeds, he succeeds. And if dad's not succeeding and finding his shinies, then pff, no donuts. Sorry, bucko. Garland's gotta learn, you know? This is a learning opportunity for me to teach him something about the world. That facts don't care about your feelings, Garland. I didn't find the Zora, okay? Neo, is it just me or does Gyarados have an overrated shiny? I think it's good. I like red Gyarados. It's overrated in the sense that maybe a lot of people only know about Shinies Gyarados because of like the Lake of Rage. But I don't know if it's like I don't know if I'd say it's overrated because of that. Like, yeah, it's definitely the most known shiny, but I don't think it's overrated. I think it's a good shiny. I think it's fine. I would rate it about as much as other people rate it. But your feelings are telling you to get donuts, so are the facts. It's a good point. But should I be listening to my feelings right now? Should I be listening to my feelings right now, or should I say no? Should I show some self-control? I'll have no self-control if Zoro shows up because I'll feel like I've achieved something today. I will feel like I have done a good service today, and I will reward myself with donuts. Otherwise, it ain't happening, bucko. Hey, look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Neo. My pockets are lined with donuts. No. I'm not doing it. I'm showing restraint. You guys should be proud of me for showing restraint. You guys should actually be congratulating me. You guys should be saying thank you, Neo, for showing restraint in the face of donut offering. You should have some of Ansha's donuts. Nah, bro. With what she puts on those things, I'm good, dog. Plus, they're meant to be eaten by a Pokemon, right? Like, should I really be eating them if they're meant to be eaten by a Pokemon? That doesn't seem like it's for me then, you know? Seems like probably something I probably shouldn't be doing. Dude, I have a sinking feeling this is gonna go over odds. I just have a feeling that, like, I don't know when I'm gonna hit odds. It's gonna happen eventually, but I'm gonna go over odds. I just have this feeling it's gonna happen. W content. Is it W content? They should have some sort of faster transportation ZA. Listen, don't get me worked up on ZA. I don't want to talk about that game. I hate that game. And now I've committed to playing it for my short series. What's wrong with me? Why do I do this to myself? Oh, that's actually my boss stiff. Why are you there? Go away. Leave me alone, Fletchender. I cannot believe we rolled Zora. Is that not crazy? That of all the of like the 1 in 300 something Pokemon we could have rolled, we rolled freaking Zora. Is that not absurd? I feel like that's crazy. mean, again, it is W content. It's good for the video, but it's like, dude, that's just nuts that we actually rolled Zora. Of all the Pokemon we could have rolled. I've only been live for 2 hours. I kind of want to find either the Zora or one more face today, so I feel like I'm closer to finding the shiny. I know that doesn't actually, that's not how that actually works, but I will feel closer to finding the shiny if I can find one more face today. The classic Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music, man. Good stuff. Chat, what have you done recently that you're excited about? What's been something you're doing or have done that you're excited about? What do y'all got going on? I'm going to Salem. Right, lit. My current art project. Okay. Being artistic. I like it. I've been doing some more photography. Oh, that's cool. Is photography stuff expensive? I'm assuming it is. Like, from what I know about photography is like it can be super expensive to get some photography stuff. Can you knock out the Pineco and not all the other stuff? Why are you killing everything in the batch except Pineco? Yeah, I'm broke now. I was about to say, I feel like that's tough. I'll finish it tonight and post in the server. Warning, it's not good. Well, if it's not good, then oh, thank you. Still, I appreciate it. Appreciate you taking the time. Your effort is appreciated even if it's not good. Get him, Stungo. I've been scouring eBay for the past few weeks for like, what, for like, what's it called? For like lenses and stuff. Yeah, lenses and stuff, sick. Literally bar for bar what I said, that's crazy. He literally said and stuff too. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, the mind melding. Dude, I am so excited to see this Stungo tell me no. I've never wanted a Pokemon to disobey me so bad. I want Stungo to just be like, heck nah, dude, I'm good. I mean, Eclipse, and I really wanted to capture, but I couldn't justify getting the right filter in time, so that sucked. Yeah. I don't know when the next Eclipse is, because then we have an Eclipse like a couple years ago. Like 2024? An Eclipse, I think. At least we Americans did. We had an Eclipse in America, I'm pretty sure. In America. Dude, Stungo's already level 58. That's crazy. We have knocked out so many Pokemon, dude. It's actually absurd. I think we got him like to what, level 32 before we like went out and started doing this method. So he's gained like 26 levels off of just killing people. Had a banger photo get 4 likes, so I'm famous now. Holy, dude! Don't forget me when you're famous. Yeah, saw it on totality. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It was like a total solar eclipse or lunar eclipse or something. I forgot which one's which. Since your favorite Chinese miniature, what's your least favorite? Regice. I hate that thing. I want it to melt. I hate Regice. But there's lore behind that, so I don't expect you to know that. I just personally hate Regice. Like, a lot. Dude, this thing is gonna look so good on my screen when it shows up. I'm so excited. I just keep thinking about how good it's gonna feel when I find it, and it keeps me going. Plus, Bisharp was so easy. I get we needed a bit of a challenge, you know? I get it. Makes for the perfect YouTube video too, because it's like I can show Bisharp like super quick and then be like, all right, time for the next hunt. It's like, oh my god, that's way worse, you know? Plus, y'all's road trip bit will make it in the video. Because that's funny. I think the road trip bit's kind of funny. When will you host the next world record event with John? I have no clue. I don't know when John and I will do another event. We're supposed to talk at some point and catch up. I haven't talked to them in... It's the last time I talked to John. Like, on a phone call? I guess when we did the SV versus ZA event, the video for Shiny Part, when we did the Scarlet and Violet versus ZA, that was the last time we had talked in call, but before that it was like October of last year. So I haven't talked with John in a long time. But, I mean, we're not, I mean, I'm sure he's not against doing an event in the future. It's just I have no control over it. Because a lot of people will come together for him. Maybe people would come together if I put it on myself, but I also don't want to like steal his idea and do it, you know, myself. I don't want to be like, hey, John, since you're not doing it, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do 24 hours Unova, and I'm just going to steal it from you. Like, that's not really cool of me to do. So, kind of got to wait on him until he's ready to do an event, and then we'll do something. But it's going to be, until he reaches out to me, I don't know. I got nothing for you, unfortunately. Hello, Kamala. Hello, Kamala Harris. Yo, you really just defeated her like that? Yo, call me Donald Trump. That election was not close. That was a landslide victory, as they say in the polling. People didn't Pokemon Go to the polls for her? Yeah, dude. I think that's when Hillary lost the election. That's when she said Pokemon Go to the polls. Everyone cringed out of their pants. It was just too much. They couldn't do it. I think we live in a completely alternate reality where Donald Trump was never president if she never says that line. And I know that's not true, but I'm going to choose to believe it's true. Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny just to believe that, you know? Tell people, yeah, you know, if she never said that line, a completely different world. And everyone's like, I don't believe you. And it's like, well, too bad. You can't disprove it. I don't think it's unreasonable to believe. I mean, I don't know, dude. Politicians do cringy stuff all the time. Do you guys remember the, gosh, what was it? It was like a YouTube video that went out of all the, I mean, it's a, everyone remembers it, but from COVID, of all the celebrities singing Imagine by John Lennon. Imagine all the people. Everyone's like, okay, buddy, you're living in your McMansion and I've lost my job. So like, let's not do that. Let's not. No. No. You are not struggling in the same way, all right? I'm not saying you're not struggling, but you are not struggling in the same way as me. I can barely afford groceries and you're living in a mansion, all right? This is different. This is not this. We are not the same. that was a time, bro. The other day for party leader. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, dude, politics are in a weird place right now, dude. I'm not gonna talk about them because I honestly, that's like that would be like my nightmare is to talk politics on stream. But yeah, no, it's something, man. That's all I'll say is it's something. Interesting times, that's for sure. Yep. But you know what's even more interesting? This Shinies aura I'm about to find. Check it out, chat. I'm about to be that guy. Stungo, find me a Shinies aura. Stungo, hack my game and put in a Shinies aura, please. Be honest, do you guys even think I'm at odds yet? I'd probably say no, right? Like, I don't think I'm at odds yet. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. No way. Yeah, I don't think so. There's no way. Even with the off-stream hunting I did, I'm probably like at max, maybe 2,000 encounters. Maybe. But I don't think so. Isn't it kind of sad how when you knock out one of a group, the entire group starts running? Like all of them just dip. Like they know that death is coming. Isn't that kind of sad? They see one of their Hobbit brethren die and all of them turn tail and run. That's kind of sad. It's a little tough. You want them to stay? No, it just makes me realize how bad of a person I am, that I am murdering one of their friends in front of them and they all run. You know, if they were to stand still, I would feel less cognizant about what I'm doing. But watching them all turn tail and dip as soon as I murder one of their friends makes me realize, oh, I'm a bad person. Like, I'm the problem here, you know? And that can be hard to grapple with at times. It's Stungo. Yeah, but I'm the one who's I mean, I can't just blame Stungo. I'm the one telling him to do it, right? I'm the one literally doing like this every time. I'm like, go get him, Stungo. So like I have to hold some responsibility for this. I can't let Stungo take all the fall. All right, how many did I take out that sandwich? I knocked out. Did I really knock out 229 that sandwich? That was just one sandwich, right? Is that right? Or was that two sandwiches? That can't be right. Was that one sandwich since I last checked? I think that was just one sandwich. I think I took out 229 Zora that sandwich. That's actually really good for odds, though, for reaching odds. If I did that. Because that means I'm getting about 500 every... I mean, I guess it keeps the same thing. I'm still getting about, like, 500 every 2 sandwiches. I need to buy some picks so I can make more sandwiches. What's a pick that will bring out the shiny Zora? Probably the silver pick. Because it's kind of silver, right? It's kind of silver. Gold pick? But it's not gold. Like, gold is saying, like, oh, it's because it's shiny, but it's like, it's not gold, though. It's a silver Pokemon. It's like a silver fox, right? All right. Here's the real question. What level is Stungo going to be at when we're done? What level will Stungo be at when we're done? All right, we're stabbing it with the silver pick. I have no idea what sandwich this is for me, but let's just say we've done a lot of cooking today. What level is he at? I think he's at 59 now. We'll probably end at level like 68. I'm not gonna make a joke. I'm gonna say 68, so it's in between the two joke numbers. I think he's gonna go 9 more levels, and then we'll find it. You have to remember, it scales, right? So like levels 58 through 68 will be a lot quicker than levels 68 through 80. So, just remember that. But right now he's at level 58. So I'm gonna say 68. Somewhere around or before 68 is my guess. Ditto, you dead. You dead, buckaroo. It's a crime shame that I cannot get a level 2 dark sandwich. It just makes this so much harder. I promise you, we would be so much farther into this hunt if I had a level 2 dark sandwich. I think we'd be so much farther ahead if I had a level 2 dark sandwich. Because then we get rid of a lot of these spawns. Because, I mean, you guys saw how many spawns we had when we had the level 2 steel type sandwich. When we had the level 2 steel type sandwich, there was a lot of spawns there. Why did I just take a screenshot? Guys, look at my screenshot I took. What do you guys think? Does it look good? You guys like it? You guys like the screenshot I took? I think I did a really good job. J-Pine, you said you want to be a photographer? Try that, buddy. Try that, buddy. You don't even know photography. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the gifts of whatever the 100 is. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you more than when J-Pine does it, because J-Pine only does it when there's a big moment on stream, and he's trying to get attention. He's attention seeking. Scoff. How dare someone look for attention coming from the person who's streaming live to viewers right now? I'll never be as good as you are at it. Probably not. I mean, like, dude, I'm so good at taking screenshots. Check this out. Ready? Here we go. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful photo. Honestly, I cooked there. That might be my magnum opus. Stop. Now but the problem is, J-Pine, I know what you're doing. You're doing it right now because you want to say like, oh no, I did it without it being a shiny. So yeah, see, there you go. You're already saying it. I clocked you, bro. I clocked you so hard. I know exactly what you're doing. You're not slick. I know what's going on here. I know what's happening. Here's my question. How much money do I make when a 6-7 shows up? What am I making? Are you planning on doing more hunts of the DS games before bank closes down? I mean, maybe. But I already have a shiny living dex. So I don't really need to, you know? I have to go see you later, Duck Fleck. Thanks for stopping the stream. I appreciate it, homie. Do you get anything from them? I got the gems for free. I have no clue. I do not know. It's probably something I should look into, huh? I can look on the... Hold on. Let me look at the... let me look at the monetization of that of the stream last time you sent one, and I'll tell you. Content... Live stream, it was this one. Hey, what's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I go to revenue. I earned 547 rubies. You earn rubies that turn into revenue. Rubies, a digital item that represent your earnings when your fan sends gift. Your earnings from rubies will be paid to you with your other YouTube program. Okay, well, how much is a ruby worth? Thank you for sending another 6-7. Okay, they pay per ruby, which is... I don't understand. What's the difference between rubies and jewels, though? It's a penny per ruby is what it is. So I made 67 cents from that. Awesome. What a day. But what's the difference between jewels and rubies? I don't understand. What does this mean? Don't make no sense. Holy money gain. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I guess I don't have a what's it called? Alert for that. I don't have an alert for 5 gifted members, but thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. For everyone who got a membership, say, OMG, I got a membership. And then what your favorite topping on pizza is. That's what I want to hear. What I'm really looking to hear right now. At this point, NeoHere. Yeah, dude, he's on the rise right now. NeoHere's cooking right now, I'll be honest, guys. He might get too big for his britches soon, I'll be honest. I might be getting a little too famous, you know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, are we just... Why are we doing a bunch of 6-7s? There's not even a shiny on screen. At this point, you're just doing it for the love of the game. I mean, I respect it, but like, happy poop. What is this, dude? Am I gonna have to turn this off? What is happening? Getting happy poop on my screen. Like, what are we doing? Clutchinder, can you go away? That's it. You know what? You made me mad. Just don't go screaming him. I can't send jewels on PC. I think it's a vertical live stream only thing, or is a mobile only thing. Which means if you send jewels, does that mean you out yourself as a mobile viewer? Is that what you're inevitably saying? Is you're outing yourself as a mobile viewer? Clock it for what is happening? What are these things? I'm glad that YouTube is finding ways to take money from people. I'm glad this is how this is happening. It's like, so it's what? It's like their version of bits from Twitch? Is what this is? Because isn't a Twitch bit technically a penny? So it's just their version of bits then. Except it's called jewels. Is that what I'm understanding? That's so strange. Hey, how about instead of like adding random weird monetization practices, can we add like a VIP badge I can give to some viewers so I can see their chats? Like when Georgie shows up, can I give her a VIP badge so I don't have to give her a mod badge? Because like right now, modding people is the only way to tell their chats are different than other people. And that's like, I don't really want to mod people to tell that to like show that they're a member of the community, you know? That's not really smart. Can we get like a VIP badge, please? That's something we can work on YouTube. How about we just make it that chat not be complete butt first? There should be a 6-7 badge. Girl power for 300 jewels. That's $3. You just spent $3 to say girl power on my stream. I mean, lit. Girl power all the way. But like, is this not crazy? Are we not? What world am I living in? I need to start doing the NPC stream soon at this rate. Hot dog so good. Ultimate glizzy. Girl power, girl power. Treat, yum yum, treat, yum yum. I don't know how long I can make this bit go for, bro. Treat! Arr, arr, treat! Arr, arr. Infinite money glitch. Guys, I figured it out. Guys, I figured out how to do it. I know how to get donuts for tomorrow. I figured out how to get my donuts. It's working. Girl power, yeah! Girl power, yeah! I don't actually know what to do for girl power, I'm gonna be honest. What am I supposed to say? W. W. This would be the worst time to find a shiny Zoro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This would be the worst time to find a shiny in general because yeah, I'm not. I'd have to include this in the video. It would just be a bad time to find a shiny overall. But then again, that's more reason to find a shiny, right? The ploy to make me spend all my jewels so I can't 6-7 later. I don't know, but what would happen when I 6-7? Treat! Treat! I can't bark any louder because I wake up my son. 6-7, 6-7, so... Gold coin, what do I do for gold coin? Thanks for the coin, heads or tails? I don't know what to do for the coin, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Is it sad that like I'm not doing this? I'm not doing this to make money, but it's kind of a fun bit, no lie. I'm having a good time. Trying to come up with stupid things to do for each of these stupid gifts is kind of funny. The problem is a new viewer's gonna come into stream and be like, this guy's actually just an NPC streamer, he sucks. I can't bark any louder. Add that to the Neo quotes. We need to have a Neo quotes chat. Do we not have a quotes chat in our server for those who are a part of the server? I probably need to add that. Chili! Chili! Out of context is similar. That is true, but I guess that is true, because I guess you could just clip it, right? You could just clip it and post it into out of context. I am populating that chat with some bangers. Okay, hold on. I'll make it. I'll make it in it. I'll make it real quick. Alright, there's now a channel called Neo Quotes that's right underneath Neo Out of Context. There you go. It's now made. I'm going back to NPC streaming, because it's very lucrative for me, if you can't tell. I'm absolutely milking money right now. I'm definitely getting donuts tomorrow at this rate. Are you kidding me? This is big. A star? What do I even do? What does the team star member do? Hold on. Thanks for wait, hold on. Thanks. How do they? It's Thanks for the star. That's all I can do. Party hat. It's party time. Put on your hat. It's party time. Put on your hat. Twinkle, twinkle. I think that's what I'm just gonna say when I find Zoro, though. Right? I mean, for sure, right? For sure. Makeup brush. Oh my gosh, what I do? All right, get ready with me. Get ready with me. Dude, how many of these things are there? This is so stupid. How many did they make? Why is makeup brush a thing? Why is that a thing? In what world am I like, man, I really want to talk to my favorite streamer. I'm going to send them a makeup brush. What are we on about? What are we doing? High five! High five! $300 for $4 is outrageous. Hey, listen, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just out here being the best streamer I can be. I'm trying to be innovative in the shiny hunting scene. Who else do you think is out there doing NPC shiny hunting streams? Probably not a lot, right? I'm an innovator, is what I am. I'm an innovator. So hate all you want. But this is my claim to fame. I'm so low I can't spend 6-7 soon. Dang. Oh no. What are we gonna do when we find Zora? That sucks. God, no, dude. What's happening? Hiding for 10. But yes, there's now a Neo Coach chat in the Discord, by the way, if you want to send something. If you want to send a quote, there's a Neo Coach chat just right underneath the chat, the out of context chat. Oh, W? Sorry, I missed it. W, haha, W. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal your money. I will be a good NPC for you. I apologize. Send prayers. I should start my circuitry hunt and Ultra Sun. You got this, brother. Lock in. Find that thing. Find that glorified Christmas tree. I don't want to do the Team Star one again. I was so bad at that one. Dude, if someone were to actually draw that star, it'd probably be the ugliest looking star you've ever seen in your life. I half-assed. No curse. I didn't try. Sorry, I cursed. I apologize. I'm a good boy, I promise. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. How could you? I know, I'm sorry. Guys, listen, I'm sorry. Okay, all I can do is say I'm sorry and try and be better. If you really want to hear me say sorry, send some jewels. Pay me to say sorry, okay? That's the rule. I just realized, by the way, some of these Zora are giving 2 Zora first. So my whole way of trying to figure out how many Zora we've knocked out is totally wrong. So if you look off to the side, some of these Zora are giving 2 fur. So there's no way for us to actually tell how many Zora we've actually knocked out. There's literally no way to tell. What do I do for 1 gifted membership? Oh my gosh, you sniped a Frisbee. W snipe. Ugh. Excuse me. Yawning. Shout out to Stungo, who just hit level 60. Stungo, my goat. I think Neo's going crazy. We're far beyond that. We are way past me going crazy. Do you think this is going to be the part where I go crazy? You have no clue. We're so far beyond me being crazy. At this point, it would be shocking if I was even partially sane. Now say sorry, Neo. No, I'm only going to say sorry if you do it with a... I'm only going to say sorry if you give me a gift to make me say sorry. You're gonna have to give me a gift to say sorry. It's a preset in the NPC text chat, so it's just how it works. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. I still need like 20 more legendaries and one more type null. It's gonna be rough. Hey bro, just lock in. You got it. I believe in you. I wholeheartedly believe in you. I really do. Hiding. Oh. Is this guy still killing on the parkour back there, by the way? Like, is he back there cooking? Is the parkour still vibes, chat? He's cooking? Okay, good. I just don't want to put bad parkour on the screen, you know? We actually we could switch it up too and do soap cutting if you guys just wanted 6 hours of soap cutting. Oh, J-Pine, that actually is a banger quote from me. That one has gone down in the annals of NeoHere history, at least. I went to get a drink and missed my promotion. Congrats, you've been promoted. You are no longer a brokey. The what? Jay, were you not around for that? Oh, wow. That's some NeoHere lore that you don't know about. That's some NeoHere lore quote that you don't know. Stop. Don't make me bark. Arf, 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 arf. Stop. Arf, 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 arf. No. Sending that with the message "keep barking" might be the worst chat I've ever received. Keep barking. Keep going. I want to hear you bark again. Keep barking. Whoa, okay, sorry. Arr. We have lost the plot, all of us, including me. I'm scared. Hey, listen, I'm the one doing it. I'm the one that's had to do it. Are you kidding me? Look what I'm going through right now. You're not worried about me at all, dude? Art. Okay, I'll keep barking. I'm sorry. Art. Good.
Man, what a world we live in. What a time. Do you think my great-great-grandfather fought in some war so that his great-great-grandson could bark on stream for 5 cents? For 5 pennies? He was like, man, I hope my great-great-grandson one day will bark on a live stream so that he can get 6 pennies worth of money. That's how much his dignity is worth. My lineage is in good hands. Oh, poor Grandpappy. Oh well. He'll be okay. He'll make it. I love paying strangers on the internet to bark in front of 8,000 people. I wish it was 8,000 people. Do you realize how much money I'd be making off streaming if I had 8,000 chatters? Are you kidding me? 8,000 live viewers? That'd be nuts. That is a Stungo. That is Stungo. That is definitely Stungo art. Why does he have it? Oh, I guess he... Wait, no, I like the Polka Doll art because we were using it to run away from... Oh wait, that's actually based lore. We were using the Polka Doll to run away from Pokemon that were over leveled than him, so that's actually based lore to have Stungo with the Polka Doll. W art. Art. Someone take the bits away. Someone please take them away. Don't let him do it anymore. Stop. Take away the rubies. Take them away, you two, please. It's too much. I have to keep barking. I've made this stupid bit. Now I'm gonna have to finish it for the rest of the stream. Arf. I'm barking on live stream for 5 cents. What does this world come to? What happened to me, bro? I used to be so cool. I used to be a jock. And now I'm barking in front of people while playing a Pokemon. What is happening? You're making bank though? That's not true. I've made 20 cents. I've made 25 cents off the last 10 barks. That is not bank. I've made a quarter and I've barked 10 times on stream. W income. He lost his rights, yeah. I've lost my human rights. I only have 2 minutes left? Are you for real? Sounds like the easiest 25 cents of your life. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not the worst thing to happen to me. The worst thing to happen to me was the Zora hunt. Oh my god. Wait, 2,000? Wait, that's like 20 bucks. Do I have to bark for all those dogs? Now stop moaning and bark. That's a crazy comment. Zora, please don't be found. This has to be, this can't be. It can't happen. I can't keep this in the video, please. I can't. Actually, this is the one time I don't want to find the shiny. I want it to stay away. Oh, stop whining. That's crazy, bro. Man just sent me 20 bucks to have me pant like a dog into the microphone. This is going straight to Vandy. What is he gonna do about it? What's bro gonna do about it?
Do you think Zora likes the barking? That's a great question. If he shows up shiny, then yes, 100%. He's gonna copy you. No, no, he's not. Arf, 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 arf. He's gonna copy you. You think Vandy's next stream he's gonna be doing an NPC stream where he responds to all the gifts that are being given? Okay. Art, 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 art. Pretty safe to say if he hasn't shined, he hates this. Yeah, I think he might hate it. And he wouldn't be the only one, I'll give him that. I gave up my future 6-7 for that bark, be grateful. That's not true. You could always invest in more barking. You can always put some of your hard-earned cash into making sure I bark or 6-7 shows up when the shiny shows up, you know? Arr, arr. Arr, arr. Dude, this is absurd. This is crazy. I can't wait to tell Georgie how much money I made off of tonight's stream for her to be like, and you did what? I'm sorry, what did you do? Arf, 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 arf. Weird ab bit, bro. Okay, but wait, hold on. I mean... Yeah, but like, it's funny, no? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna do this for every stream. This will be the only stream where sending gifts actually has me doing this, because it's this stream's bit is arr, 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 arr. This stream's bit is me barking like a dog, or like we're doing an NPC stream, right? So it's like, but I mean, it's not the worst bit we've had. We've had way worse bits. Don't let her know what funded those donuts. This is why Georgie hasn't come hang out with us. Yeah, she clicked on the stream, saw I was barking, and immediately turned off. She's like, nope. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for me, dog. I'm good. Neo, what? Can't you see I'm barking right now? Arr, 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 arr. What bits were possibly worse than this? You don't think me saying I love shiny hunting Zora every 5 minutes was every like 3.5 minutes was not a bad bit? The Three Musketeers of Peak. Arr, 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 arr. Every time you bark, I'll shiny hunt one Pokemon. Okay, well, then you better get to work, because I have been barking out of my mind for like the last 20 minutes. Arr, 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 arr. Honestly, I should have given more dog for that wolf with the 2000. Next time I'll make sure to give more than what I give. I'll go like, I'll really put my all into it. I'll be an angry little puppy dog. I'll growl. Starting now, so what? We'll just add up how many times people gift the little dog treat. Arr, 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 arr. You know what I'm saying? By the way, okay, J-Pie, can you please give me, because I don't even know what the context is. Can you give me context as to where my quote of "why are we arguing over which person's pee tastes the best" comes from? What did that quote come from? Arr, 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 arr. Sorry, I missed your bark. That's my bad. That's all Mika. Yeah, if I see that wolf again, I'm going growling. There's gonna be spit everywhere. You're complaining about people who enjoy beer. Oh, okay, because I was saying it tastes like pea water. That's actually that's a really funny quote.
There's a banger quote from the Shiny Party live stream. Hold on, someone put it in the chat. I need to look at it. Sorry, I'll make sure that. Oh, I said just when you think you're about to give up, take off your shirt and keep going was a quote from Stream for Me. That was a quote from me. Vandy said I'm really trying to think, and I responded with, that's really hard for you. Yo, no plug was good, dog. No plug. I wanna get ahead of this before you ask, okay? There's been a bit where I was an NPC streamer for a little bit, okay? And every time they send that little jewel down there with the dog, with the dog street, I gotta bark, okay? This is just, it's just for this stream. It's not forever, but I gotta, you know what I'm saying? So, like, we're just gonna, it's just for now, right? So, you know, just, like, I just want forgiveness. Got that dog in him, I really do. I got that dog in me with how much money I'm making, are you kidding me? So we're just, it's only for this stream, so you don't have to get up in arms about it, but like, I just want you to know before you start seeing it that, that it's just for this stream, okay? It's just a bit. It's just a bit. We're just having fun, all right? I'm not weird. This isn't weird. You're weird for thinking it's weird, okay? Bro is the dog. I am the dog. I got that dog in me, and I am the dog. We are one and the same. That's actual boss stuff. I'm sorry. I just killed one of my dog brethren. Stephanie, I'm not gonna ban them. You know, you have autonomy. You can just choose not to hunt that many shinies. Yin and yang. I got yins and yangs on me, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit of both. ¿Por qué no los dos? She yins while I yang, you know what I'm saying? It's a dog-eat-dog world, that's what I'm saying, bro. Only the fittest of dogs survive. And it's gotta be me. Are there any other dog-related gifts in there, or is it just a bunch of treats? Am I just barking for 5 cents over and over? I know there's the wolf one with all the puppies. Is there any other dog ones, or is it just those? I'm yang? Yeah, you're yang, bro. Bro's yang and I'm yin right now. For real, for real. That's so true. Who be yinging their yang until they arf arf? All right, we gotta shut this bit down immediately. This bit has got to die. We gotta get out of here. It's gone too far. It's too much. What in the world is that? It's a corgi. Wait, he running so cute. Wait, hold on. What do I do? What do I do for the corgi? I need a. What do I do? Do I do the? You know what I'm saying? is that banger? I'm going to prison. I'm gonna get locked up. I'm gonna get locked up. I'm going to prison. Good lord. I love this stream. Hey, listen. Here's what I'll say about my streams, alright? Said 5 Oh, I like that? I don't like that message. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like that message. Can I be honest? I think the best way I can describe my streams is it's like a bag of mixed candy, except it's like some of the worst candy on earth, right? So it's like there's like what are like some really bad candies? You got like some like Twizzlers in there, some dots, right? Like you really never, it's sweet, but you never know what you're gonna get, you know? Arp, 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 arp. Mixed trail mixed with the end is burnt. Yeah, it's like it's like a bean boozled. You really don't know what you're gonna get. But I feel like, listen, I'm not trying to glaze myself or anything, but I feel like this is kind of like half of the reason to watch my streams is because every time you watch the stream, you really don't know if you're gonna get like a normal, we're just gonna shiny hunt Pokemon until we find a shiny, or by the end I'm barking like a dog. You know, you don't know. You don't know if did I get dementia this stream? Arp, 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 arp. You know, did he get dementia? Did he find the shiny he was looking for? Like you just don't know. You don't know what you're gonna arp, 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 arp. That's like one of the reasons people watch my streams, I feel like, at least. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, I don't want to hear it, but only way to find out is watch. Exactly. Like you don't know what Neo's gonna do this stream. That's why we have some streams that end up looking like flushed away. Like it's like what just happened? Why is the entire screen look like flushed away? I don't know. It just happened to be the bit for that stream. Arp, 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 arp. You know what I'm saying? Chat, type arf arf if you're a dog. If you got that dog in you. Things just happen in this stream. Yeah, there really is no explanation. It kind of just happens, you know? It actually, I will say, it's a tragedy that there has not been a shiny during this whole bit. You wake up and you're going around the house going arf arf. Georgie will look at you so puzzled. I think Georgie looks at me puzzled more often than she looks at me normally. I think her go-to look at me is puzzled. Is like, what? I don't know, honey. Neil, you can't decide. Are you a cat boy or a puppy? You got to pick a side. It depends on how I'm feeling that day. You know, I wake up and I wake up on the spectrum and I say, do I want to be a cat boy or a puppy today? Do I want to be a little bow wow or a little mau mau? You know what I'm saying? That's what I wake up thinking. I look at myself in the mirror and say, you're a little dog today. Arr, arr. I wake up in the mirror and say, you're my little cat today. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a hell yeah, chat? Oh, word. So much I donate for, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like politics, right? Whichever side gives me more political donations, I'll be the cat boy or the puppy, whatever you want me to be. Oh man, digital footprint is crazy now. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. I could be your angle or devil. Yeah, I'm both. I will be honest, this is definitely not an angel. Barking for bits on stream, not an angel. Not me. I don't deserve that. Do you think Stephanie's still shiny hunting all of these? Do you think they're like, I don't know if I should be shiny hunting all the parks anymore? I don't know about this one, Chief. I might be 500 shinies deep. Arr, 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 arr. You know what I'm saying? Arr, 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 arr. Dude, Ryan saying, oh, I like that, to me whining like a dog was crazy. You gotta link the revenue for this stream. I 100% will. Can I even, hold on. Can I see it right now? Like if I were to look right now, does it show me how many bits have been donated? No, it says chat revenues at 0, but I think it only counts chat revenue as like. It only counts chat revenue as like if you guys give super chats. I think that's the only like chat revenue, quote unquote. Hold on, I gotta pick another chill Pokemon music playlist. Because we're running out of songs. You liked it as well? Don't lie. I mean, dude, it's funny. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a good stream bit, all right? I don't like repeating bits over and over because, like, I think that's the nice thing about my stream is, like, the bits don't repeat. The only bit that we've done twice on stream is the banana stream. We've done it, like, on the same day twice, but, like, I kind of think the fact that, like, this is the bit of this stream and that's it. We move on to the next bit. And then you get to say like, oh, I was in the stream for when he did the banana stream bit or the dog bit or whatever. Like, I think that's what makes it that's part of what makes it fun, you know? What about the orangutan stream? Was there an orangutan stream? Arr, 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 arr. Neo, you need to lock in. What do you want me to do? How many barks for a gifted sub? That's not the same thing. That's not a preset on my NPC tracker. That's not how it works. It's the same. It's I just say thank you. I'm just kind and say thank you for gifting a membership. How many growls for a gifted sub is not the same thing. Guys, there's nothing about a gifted sub that makes me think of dogs, okay? If you want me to be a dog, you gotta make me think about dogs, and seeing the little treat makes me want to bark for one. I would love a treat. Arr, arr. You know what I'm saying? You got that one for free. You're welcome. But you can't just be like, oh, well, how many growls do you give me? No, it's not how it works. Arr, arr. You know? It's a Pavlovian response to seeing the image. Seeing the image says to me, oh, I want snack. I want treat. I bark. Seeing Corgi makes me whine because I'm like, oh no, Corgi is a different dog. They play with different dog other than me. I see all the other puppies and I start growling because I'm like, that's way too many other puppies. I see all the wolf puppies. I'm like, no, too many dog. I'm only dog. Happy poop. So that's how it works. Okay. It's a simple science, really. I think you guys are overcomplicating it, if I'm being honest. I feel like this is a simple science, and you guys are trying to make it more complicated for your own disheveled reasons. And I'm the consistent one here. I'm the one maintaining consistency. Husky? Wait, that one's singing. Oh, 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 oh. He was singing. What am I supposed to do? I feel like that was a fair response. Yeah, this bit is getting weirder. I think it was weird from the get-go. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone's going to work with me ever again. This might be it for my career. I don't think anyone's going to want to work with me ever again after this. Once this gets leaked, I'm done. I might as well have posted a nude. You're getting fired by Shiny Party in 48 hours. Listen, no shade to Vandy. Good luck. Do it. Do it. Try me, dog. Not as good as the Corgi, that is true. I'm DMing your coworkers all the clips. So that's why they removed clips, so you actually can't do that. But also, why you disable clips on your stream? I didn't. YouTube disabled clips in general. Hey guys, I have no clue how many Zora we've killed, because I've realized whenever you kill a boss that's a Zora, it gives you 2 Zora for fur. So my whole method of counting how many Zoras I've knocked out was totally not real. And I have no clue how close we are to odds. I got no idea. Also, Ryan, just for future notice, just between us, this will be a only this stream bit kind of deal. So next time you watch the stream, if you ever do want to watch the stream again, which I appreciate, we'll probably not do this again. You will send me the stuff and I'll just be like, thanks for the treat, dog. And I'll probably say it like that exactly. But yeah, we're keeping this to a this stream bit kind of deal. You know, I'm a one stream bit kind of man. So once this stream is over, dog Neo goes back in the cage. All right, we're not gonna let him back out for a while. He's getting neutered, if you know what I'm saying. So, just as a heads up. But for this stream, treat to your heart's content. I got all the barks in me. Wrong definition here. The word you're looking for is euthanized. No, I meant neutered. We're cutting this. Shut up. Oh, you got a bit of money and you want to switch up? No, I'm saying I do a bit once a stream. I can't bark every single stream. I don't. I said that from the beginning. I said it was going to be a one stream bit. Arr. Don't make me whine, okay? Don't make me do my little puppy whine because I'm sad, all right? Things are better. I personally think things are better when they last only a while, you know? When there's like, hey, this only lasted for one stream and that stream was great. I remember that stream so vividly, you know? He would like that, Neo. Don't give him ideas. Oops, I guess. Neo's a one-trick pony, but he changes the trick every stream. That's actually the realest thing you've ever said. That legitimately is me. I'm a one-trick pony, but the trick changes every stream. That is exactly how this stream is. I find my one bit for the stream, I don't let go of it until I click the stop streaming button, and then I move on to the next. That is exactly my forte. That is how I work. Actually, but I would prefer if you could change that message to one trick puppy, at least for this stream. Pro factory resets after every stream. Yeah, I forget my presets. He forgot Neoxes? Hey, listen. It's a part of my history. It's not a part of my present, you know what I'm saying? Ain't truish and shit. I mean, this stream already started with a bit of me playing frickin' Minecraft parkour in the background. So much has happened this stream, we forgot that there's been Minecraft parkour the whole there. I still look up at my camera, I'm like, oh yeah, there's Minecraft parkour in my background. That's right. Why the walrus noise though? Who signed off on this thing? What's the walrus noise? What are you talking about? Or what you talking about? Oh man, you tripping. Arr, 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 arr. Get him, Stungo. Hey, Neo, what's your favorite Mega Evo in general? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Megas. But to give an answer, I'll say Mega Heatran because I love Chip, even though I hate what they did to him. But I do love Chip. Hi, bro. What's up, Ashik? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Ashik, I'm gonna warn you right now. There's a bit going on in stream that whenever someone gives a treat, I bark like this. Arr, arr. Don't worry, it's not a normal thing. It's just for this stream, and I'm too bought in on the bit to quit now. So, just stick with me, all right? It's gonna be okay. Bye. Hope you get the Zora. Bye. How many jewels do you have, Ryan? I don't know, bro. This guy's a whale. We finally found the whale for the stream, and he's making me bark. We finally found our whale after all this time, and all he's doing is making me bark. How is this the whale I end up with? Every streamer has their whales that are like willing to gift like thousands of members. They're like, dude, I'm a oil farm. I'm a son of an oil tycoon, and the one thing I want to do is gift 500 members a stream to this one streamer. And then when I get a oiler, they're like, I just want to hear you bark and whine like a dog. It's like, what happened? How is this the one I got? Where's the one that just wants to see me up, you know? What is my life? I am from India, and here it's 9:30 a.m. I am from Texas, and it is 11 o'clock. I go to bed in 30 minutes. In fact, I will probably end stream. How much is up in the sandwich? Arr, 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 arr. Ryan's Mr. Beast. That'd be crazy if Mr. Beast was making me bark right now. Also, Mr. Beast, if that's you, dog, listen, I'm gonna be real. I know you got more money than 5 jewels, all right? Start forking over the like the big dogs, all right? If that's actually Ryan, if that's actually Jimmy Donaldson, Mr. Beast, you need to start sending a little bit more than just some 5 pennies a piece, all right? Let's start hitting the 20s, okay? You got the money, all right? Or make me a part of Mr. Beast challenge where like I'm guaranteed to win money. Like you have to sit and shiny hunt every Pokemon, and you can't leave until you've caught every Pokemon. I would do that. Ryan is Ryan's toy review. That's a little bit weirder. Neo, what's your biggest fear in Pokemon? That I can't be a dog anymore. That I lose my dog abilities. That I can't bark. I lose my barking box, you know what I'm saying? That's my biggest fear. Bro, if you don't mind, can I ask you a favor? You can. Does that mean I'm gonna do it? No. You can ask whatever you want. How about that? I'm not Jimmy, I'm Ryan. Yeah, but what if you're hiding behind a pseudonym? What if you're hiding behind a pseudonym because you know I want more money? Arr, 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 arr. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I posted that I was streaming live on TikTok and Instagram. Do you think they came into the stream and unfollowed me on all platforms? Probably. They're like, oh, hell no. This the guy I followed today? Oh, dog, I'm out. No thanks. I'm good, bro. And honestly, if they didn't follow me, good on them. It's a solid choice. Hey, Neo, there's something behind you. Yeah, it's... Sorry. It's, Ryan's behind you. No, Ryan, I don't want to bark anymore. I turn 854 in 3 hours. Congrats, little bro. Neo finally sold out. What do you mean finally sold out? I started selling out long ago. This is nothing new. I really started Pokemon Change. I don't have a single shiny Pokemon. Can you trade with me? Nah, dog. Sorry. I don't even have online on this game. I don't have online on this account. I wouldn't be able to. Sorry, brother. It is what it is. You think Mr. Beast sits in Pokemon streams and makes people bark for $42? I mean, listen. I don't know. Arr, 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 arr. Apparently he does, right? Because he's still here. How you keeping up with the daily shorts? I'm proud, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Do you want to know the real secret? I stay up till 1 a.m. The past week, from Saturday night until last night was the first night I went to bed before 1 a.m. I went to bed at 11. And every night from Saturday until, so Saturday night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 nights in a row, I went to bed at 1 a.m. I got 5 hours of sleep. For 6 hours of sleep because Carl wakes up at 7. That's how I've been doing it. I love the grind. Hey, listen, bro, it's working right now. Chat, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not gonna gatekeep. I've made $300 this month off of YouTube. That's in 2 weeks. Arr, arr, arr. And who knows after how many times I barked today. I mean, damn. You know? I made money off of shorts this month. I'm proud of it because I've been keeping up the grind and the shorts have been doing well. So I'm gonna be upfront with you guys and just say I've made this much. I'm not gonna gatekeep, girl boss. I'm gonna be honest. That's how much I've made this month. And I'm proud of it. All right. And we're gonna keep up the daily shorts. I'm gonna make this into a long form video. Do you have a shiny Tentacruel? I have every shiny Pokemon ever. I have a shiny Living Dex. Finally, the mods can get paid. Yikes. Yeah, bro, no, for sure. I don't see the mods barking. Yeah, hey, where's your barking? You start barking, maybe you can get some of this money. What is your goal of the live? It's to find shiny Zora, though at this point it's just to become a dog, you know what I'm saying? W Mr. Beast, that's my goat. The point of this live is for me to make money off of being a dog, being that dog, you know what I'm saying? Woof woof. Yeah, that's it. Get him out of this chat. I'm not sharing my revenue. Yeah, no, it's been crazy, dude. The amount of support. And so here's the deal, chat. I'll be real with y'all. One of the reasons I really want to get this long form video done is because while YouTube views are great, right? Like, well, short views are great, and I'm really proud of how the shorts have been doing. The real money's in long form. And if I can make this video good and it does well, chat, there's a real chance at some point I could do this full time. But I need to have like consistent uploads, right? So my goal is to make... My goal at this point is to at least get this video done before the Living Next video, but then a stretch goal would be to make a second video before the Living Next video gets done. And I already have the idea I'm going to do for that after this series is done. Arr, 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 arr. So we're gonna see what we can do, because if we can get some pop-in long form videos, guys, I mean, I could be my own creator by the time Winds and Waves comes out, and then you guys could get me for all of Winds and Waves. But that's not on you giving me money to bark like a dog. That's on me to make good content, and I'm working on it. So please keep the barking in the video. It's too important to keep out. I'm only gonna keep it in if we find a shiny. I'm being upfront with you guys. It only makes sense to keep it if I find a shiny. If there's no context for it, then it doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? But if there's no context for why I'm barking, there's no point in keeping it in. Who sent me a friend request? I don't know who this is. I don't know who you are. Me? Definitely wasn't you, dog. That's you? On Discord? Why is that your Discord name? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not accepting it. I'll be honest with you. It's not happening. I'm egoing you. He doesn't follow anyone he doesn't know. That's true. That's real. Yeah, what's the hunt you hated the most? I don't know. Probably Deoxys. Just because it was so complex. Like, it was so complicated and annoying. So I would have to say Deoxys. Because it really, like, it was just too much. So I would say no. I'd say that one, probably. That one was tough, for sure. I did not enjoy the process of completing that hunt. I know your deepest, darkest secrets. Do you? Why? Because your dad's married to my mom? That makes you know my deepest, darkest secrets? I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe you. That's not why. Okay. Have you battled God? I have. I have shiny God in my boxes. Get a little flare on that one. I don't know. I was feeling a little frisky. You know what I'm saying? I stepped on a Lego and hurt my little dog foot. My phone's I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'll let the stream play off my PC. We are free. We're free from puppy. We've done it, chat. We've made it out alive. Dogfoot is a paw. All right, you know what? I don't care. Flex all your shiny Pokemon you've caught. Hold on. I got 8 jewels to my name. He's free. Holy. We made it. That's not true. You could do one more and have 3 jewels left over, so that's not true. Not true. Don't lie to me. Here. Hello? What was that? Why did OBS do that? That was weird. All right. Come on now. Well, I would love to show it to you, but it's like crashing out. All right. Here you go.
There you go. It's the entire 11 decks just scrolled through. You're welcome. Okay. I'm gonna make one more sandwich. But I'm only gonna go for 15 minutes. I'm gonna go for 15 minutes until it's like, what's it called? Until it's like 11:30, and I'm gonna leave because I gotta edit one more short before I go to bed. Spoilers? How is that spoilers? Yes, I completed a shot. You can watch the VOD live. You can watch the VOD on this channel of me completing Shiny Living Decks. How is that spoilers? It's nothing new, bro. Where you been, dog? Spoiler alert, guys. At the end of the Living Decks video, I complete the Living Decks. Shocker, I know. Big spoiler, but it is true. Guys, these can't be these can't be real quotes from me. Are you cosplaying as a furry? I wouldn't have to cosplay. Definitely not a cat boy. Meow. Climax? I love that word. These are not real quotes. They just can't be. These have to be made up, bro. Unless it's live on stream right now, I can't believe that I've said that at some point. I can't believe I've said that. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. This has to be AI. Neo, have you battled the Aura Trio? The Aura Trio? What's the Aura Trio? They're in the comp? Oh my god, are they really? Holy. That's bad. That's tough. There's evidence? Yikes. Nothing's better than the I don't think anything kind of beats my out of context clip of my wife's got a job, she's in the kitchen. That one was so accidental, but so good at the same time. That one was a bona fide heater from me. Guys, I'll be honest. We might be clear of the dog barking. Because I'm not going to be live long enough for him to gift more treats. I think I'm free. I think I'm home free. Are you hunting the regular one or Hisui one? The regular one. Arr, arr. Arr, arr. Alright, now we're free. We've drained J-Pine of all his funds. He can't make me bark anymore. He can't hurt you anymore. You're free, Neo. J-Pine can't hurt you anymore. No more 6-7. That is true. That means I can find the next shiny without there being 6-7 on screen. This actually was big. This is big for me because now when Zora shows up, I'm not going to have 6-7. Not gonna have 6-7 all over the screen. That's really important to me. Lit. Ayo, lit. Rip? Why is that rip? That's not a rip. This is good. Did you buy more bits, J-Pine? You did not. You did not buy bits you did not buy bits to make me bark more. Google Aura Trio. Do you mean Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde? Is that what you're talking about? Because it's Fairy Aura and Dark Aura? Is that what you're talking about? Art. He's lost in the sauce, bro. I think it's a Gen 6 trio. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. Shout out Jay in your next vid, please. I mean, he'll probably get shouted out if he keeps making the art that he's making, because I'll probably end up using it in the video. I'm a college student, bro, and now class. All right, bro. Go get your classes done. Go get educated. That's good. That's a good thing to get educated, bro. Go get that done. God bless, brother. Thanks for being in the stream, though. I appreciate it. XYZ, yeah. I'm gonna call you Daya. Daya, I have every shiny. Like, if the question is, do you have this shiny? The answer is yes. The only shinies I don't have are things that are shiny locked, and then also Genesect, because I don't like playing Pokemon Go, and I don't want to give them my money to do shiny encounters. I think that's silly. So, but if the question is, have you battled this? Do you have this? Yes. The answer's 99.9% of the time, yes. Do you have a 1 in quadrillion Spinda? Yes. The Spinda I have in my boxes is 1 in quadrillion. It's 1 in bazillion. You guys ever seen that video of a news reporter reporting that like 11 Brazilian people died in a car in a plane crash? And he was like, "Oh my god. That's a lot of people." Not realizing that Brazilian is meaning like people from Brazil and not a number. He's like, "Oh my god, how many people is that?" It's a banger clip. Hi, what's up, Mega Phalanx? Fa! Stungo, kill that bird. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. Stop it. Go away. Arr, 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 arr. Ouch. It's my group chat name. That's sick. It's a sick group chat name. I respect it, honestly. 100%. That's lit. No sarcasm there. That's sick. Zora, what are you doing? What are you doing there, Zora? Get back here. Favorite Pokemon? Dude, a lot of people like Phalanx. I'm glad Phalanx got so much love. Deserves it, dude. Such a great design. What a great design for a Pokemon, honestly. Like taking a military, like combat, like style and turning it into a Pokemon. It's just such a cool idea. Every once in a while, Pokemon will cook with this design. I'm like, that was sick. Uh-oh, I'm starting to yawn. All right, chat, you got me for 10 more minutes and I'm out of here. You get 10 more minutes of me and then daddy is gone, all right? Out, kaput. Sayonara, as they say. Calm down? You calm down. Bro, you're like 11. Don't tell me what to do. Show your elder more respect. I am your elder, young man. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Not because I wanted to keep the dog bit in. I wanted one more shine tonight. I wanted to find one more phase so that hopefully my quote of "I will find it after 4 phases" could hopefully be true next stream. But now I don't know. I don't think we're gonna find another phase today. I think we might be cooked, chalked, and baked. It's unfortunate. I mean, I can't really complain because I got I can't really complain because I got a like 2 phases today, and that's pretty good, all things considered, for like as progress towards hopefully the end goal of actually finding the thing. But still, I wanted more, you know? I wanted a little bit more. I'm a little greedy guy. I wanted to see that. At least you phase. It's rough out here with the soft resets. That's true. I mean, it would be tough for me to not phase. It'd be kind of crazy in this hunt to not phase at all. Now, granted, it'd be cool because it means I just got super lucky because Zora was the first thing I found. But I mean, I think we all knew that wasn't going to happen. I think all of us knew deep down that this was going to be a phase haven. Like there was going to be phases all over the place. And you know, now we're here. Now we're here on phase 3. I keep forgetting how many we've had. We've had 3, right? That's stupid. Yeah, 3 phases. We've had 3 phases. But hey, think about it this way. At least none of them were duplicates. I've never been shout out this month until you, so thanks. Hey, I just think the name's funny, bro. It's a banger name. I like the name, so W name, bro. But yeah, I'm thankful we have not phased at all. Or sorry, not phase. I'm thankful we haven't had duplicate phases. That's what I meant to say. Because that would kind of be tough if like I was on this hunt and the phases I were getting weren't even unique. It was like the same phase over and over. That would suck. All right, 5 more minutes chat and I'm gonna dip a Rooney. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. If we find Zora, I will catch it. And then I think what we do is we'll spin the wheel and beat the gym next stream. We'll catch it, give it its name of Ozurg, I think is what we decided we're gonna call it. And then we'll end it. 12 a.m. in Malaysia. And it's like 11 a.m. here. It's not 12 p.m. in Malaysia. It'd be kind of crazy for you to be an hour separated from me, and I live in freaking Texas. You have to mean 11. You have to mean 12 p.m. Time to lock in. What do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do, brother. I'm sitting here trying my hardest. Find it today so you can bark at it. All right, bye, Neil. You're awesome. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good day. I mean, dude, listen. Do you think I'm trying to not find it? Do you think I'm afraid of barking at it, so I'm trying to not find it? I'm out here doing my darndest. I'm just struggling out here. It's a struggle. There's nothing I can do. Trust me, dude, I want this hunt over just as bad as you do. It's damn Malaysia? Okay, so you mean like 12. You mean 12 p.m. then, not 12 a.m. I don't want it over though. Bro, it's almost 11:30 and I still have to edit after this. At this point, me going to bed at 11 is bed at 1 a.m. is a triumph. It is a true, unadulterated triumph if I get to bed at 11 at this point, or at 1. So I mean, so your boy's gotta get done what he's gotta get done. I'm trying to not edit on Sundays because I want to just go to church and spend time with family on Sundays, which means I have to get an extra short done. I can't just do I can't just do this. I have to get a second short done. I already have one done for tomorrow, but I need to edit a second one if I want to be ahead, so that I don't have to edit tomorrow while I want to spend time with Georgie. And donuts, am I right? Yes, and donuts. Your boy will be housing some donuts tomorrow morning, and I will say the chat paid for it. You're welcome, George. She'll be like, what do you mean? And I'll be like, don't ask. Don't ask why they paid for it. Just know they did pay for it and be happy with that, you know? Be happy that they paid for it and not ask why. And then she'll ask why, and I'll be like, okay, I barked on stream. And she'll be like, okay, I don't know about that. I'm gonna get some good rest. Good night, Neo. Great stream as always. Thanks, brother. Hey, listen, I'll be back. I want to stream more next week, but I have a lot of editing to do. Oh, by the way, guys, I will not be streaming. I'll be streaming next Friday, and you'll find out why soon. I won't be streaming on Saturday. I'll be streaming next Friday. Hello? Stungo, are you good, dog? What happened to Stungo? Why is everything called Zora? Because it's Zora in disguise. So I'll be streaming Friday instead, and it will be a longer stream. It'll be like an 8-hour stream, and you'll find out why soon. I'll post in Discord once it's announced. But yes, we'll be doing that, and then I might try to stream more days next week because I really want to get this project done. I may hunt Zora off stream just in hopes of finding it so that we can next stream just do the next gym, but there's no telling when or if that will happen. So I don't know. I'll try to stream more next week. I have so much editing I have to do before I leave for a trip on next Saturday because I'm going and moving some furniture with some family, so it's gonna be a little tough. But let's do 5 more Zora and I'm gonna call it. Let's find 5 more Zora and we're done. Does Neo have Shiny Volcanion? I do not. That's one of the ones I don't have, but I also don't really count Pokemon I can't hunt in my living dex. Though I could get Volcanion pretty easily. I have most of the Pokemon in ZA. I just need to transform into home, and I've just been too lazy to do it. That's 1. 2. Oh, here's 3. Hello? I need 2 more, please. 4. Last Zora. Last chance at it being a shiny. Let's see it. Will this last Zora be the one? It's that one right there. It's that Persian. Let's see. Let's see if this Persian's the shiny. It's running away. Unfortunate. All right, gamers. I'm gonna leave that there. Chat, listen. Thanks so much for hanging out on stream today. I appreciate it as always. Your boy is very tired, but needs to go edit a YouTube short so that it goes out on Monday on time. Again, listen, I appreciate you guys watching the shorts. Just for my sake. Last time. If you guys want to continue to engage with them, it helps them a lot. It helps push them out. Comments. I'll try to respond to as many comments as I can. I will let you guys know when I'm streaming next. Hopefully I can stream Monday or something next week, but honestly I got a really busy week next week, and you guys are gonna get a long stream on Friday, so we'll figure it out. Regardless, I forgot. NeoHere. I mean, dude, how can NeoHere forget? You gotta do the classic NeoHere outro song, right? Gots to. Let's hit it. Gamers, I appreciate y'all so much. I am going to go finish off the short and get some sleep before I have church tomorrow. You guys take care of yourself. Stay well. I'll let you guys know soon what's happening next Friday, and hopefully if I stream more, and we'll get this long form video done and this Zora found. But for tonight, have a good night and goodbye.